Hello everybody, welcome to GamesNight app, and we have a crew and a half here today. You'll notice that we are missing a proverbial amazing face. Oh my god, I can hear that. That's horrible. Why can I hear that? Oh, anyway, welcome to the club. I think I haven't muted it.
Dan's gone for our stream and it's already gone to shit.
I don't know where I was hearing that from, but that was horrible. Let's never do that again. Anyway, moral of the story, the one man, the myth, the legend, is it me?
Dave through the speaker.
Yeah, I blame Dave. I fully blame Dave. I like it. I'm happy to blame Dave. Anyway, as you guys can sort of know, that we don't have the young man Daniel with us today, but I will be hosting, which means everything will be significantly slower and you won't be able to see my face. I'm Callum, and let's do a quick round of who we are, and welcome to GameSnight. And what have you been playing? Who are you, and what have you been playing? Oh, anyone? Gonna take that offer? Come on, Steve, take the offer. Who are you?
But,
Uh-oh.
What have I been playing? Nothing a heap, because I've been away and I've been, pretty unwell. And I've been preparing things for the D&D stream on Friday. I spent today painting minis and just to try and make sure that I was just trying to bring in, an air of professionalism RPGs. But, so that, I guess, if you're counting that, apart from that, nothing really. I've been pretty unwell. I'll keep muting my mic throughout the night when I have to go into a bit of a coughing fit so I can hock up some loogies. Dave, what have you been playing?
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of Falling Skies, which is a terrific little dice rolling game. It's basically dice Space Invaders. It's playing Regicide. Regicide, if you're not so sure, Regicide is just played with a normal 52 card deck. It is nearly impossible to win, but this bloke won. So massive day the other day.
I did hear
it was huge event.
Is there a lot of strategy involved with that, or
pure
is it
luck?
When you won Regicide, it was this is going to carry me. Dave, you're in a good mood. He's like, yeah, just won Regicide. Woo! It's carry you through the week.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yep. No biggie.
Oh mate, it's got me buzzing. It's got me buzzing for a few days.
Very cool. Very cool. I have been playing.
Tim, what have you been playing?
I've been playing Tiny Epic Mechs. Emily's let me play with her a few times. It's very hard to get Em to play a board game, but I've been able to get her to play that because you make a mech and you stick 10 weapons to yourself, and that one's getting some good use. I had a group of people from work over, and we played Secret Hitler a lot, which received some fun. And I wasn't sure how it was going to go because I've played that before. Then I played it with my brother, sister-in-law, parents, everything like that, and they just didn't really get how you should play it. And they just didn't get the whole, I'm supposed to lie. And I'm trying to explain, everyone's trying to pretend to be liberal. Basically, you're trying to convince everyone you're liberal. That's basically, just do that and whatever. And they're just like, who else is a Hitler? I can't remember. And I'm like,
my God, guys, come on.
This is exactly what
anyway, so I played with a work group that came over, and they just got it, and it was just it was just easy, and so that works so well. and I just know I think you have to pick the people you play with. So, but it was good fun. Good fun.
I find a lot of party games that way, in the way of like Cards Against Humanity, social deduction games, stuff like that. You're tied to who you're playing with. That it's like, it'd be good. Callum, anything been hitting the table? You've been pretty crook recently.
Yeah, look,
You're
for a gift as I got the coronavirus, I was given I was given hostage negotiator. Now, I don't know if Dan has said much about hostage negotiator, but I have lost many a hostage, and it's devastating to watch all of these people just slip through your fingers through no fault of your own, other than an incapability of rolling dice. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm really doing well here. I built such a great rapport with this person, and they just go, no, I'm just going to kill someone. You're like, why? Why, game? But I'm getting a bit better at that one. I've also
roll a 1 and they die.
Yeah, just basically, pretty much. If you roll a 1, people die. And then I've got behind me today my Champions of Midgard neoprene mat, which I recently found at a local game store, and fell in love with it. I was like, I need that. And they're like, oh, what game is it? And I was like, oh, just a game. And they're like, but what game? We don't know. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, it's Champions of Midgard. They're like, oh man, that's $50. I'm like, shut up and take my money. Basically threw my money at them.
You're like, I will tell you what it is if you give it to me for half price.
Anyway,
I'll take it off your hands. Yeah. That's it. I'll take it away. I'll take it off your hands.
And it actually is.
It's my grandmother's favorite game.
The Catch-22, and the thing I'm really loving about it is the main game of Champions of Midgard, really big board. We played it on stream, and you guys probably know that. But when you start adding on the expansions, what happens is there's just like 4 new boards that you have to put in, and it just becomes a table hog. Whereas this, it has it all involved, so you don't need any of the cardboard. It's just all there, and it sort of minimizes everything, which I was a big fan of. But yeah, so that's what I've been playing a lot of. And then we had our board game weekend where we played a lot of Dice Throne. I played Dice Throne Marvel, and that game, I still can't beat my wife. I'm sure I'll update everybody when I beat my wife in Dice Throne.
Are you sick of Dice Throne yet? Or
No. Until I win. Nah. Mate, they just had a launch of their new Kickstarter, their Christmas edition. So Santa Claus and basically the Grinch just came out today. I got up at 2 a.m. to hear that announcement today. And I was disappointed because that's not the announcement I wanted, but I was still up at 2 a.m. so I gave them my money.
I believe you.
So yeah, I guess I've been playing lots because I've been really enjoying the concept of being able to play stuff. That's been where I've been at.
I'm surprised that they didn't bring out like more. That would have been good.
Yeah, season 3 will come out, I think, early next
year. Just a broader holiday thing. So you got like Santa, the Grinch, Krampus.
Yeah, Krampus. They've got Krampus instead of.
Hey, Cal.
Yeah.
The Grinch.
Yeah. You can. I think you've muted us in OBS Ninja. You can unmute us so you can hear us without the stream, and I think that's why it's so delayed.
So why not hear in OBS you mean, or in VOD Ninja?
No, it sounds like there's a big delay between you hearing us and like you responding. So I feel like you've got Chrome open with us and hearing us through there, and then you've muted OBS Ninja.
No, so I've got you guys. I'm hearing you through the video Ninja or whatever it is, in that room. So that's where I hear you guys.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's just, but the Catch-22 is my packet, for lack of a better term. My ping is just through the roof. because I'm trying to host. And
it might.
His ping is huge, so
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Anyway,
All good. We can move on. Maybe we'll
so
Dave,
jump
do you
in
want to
and,
jump into the
Dave, take us
explanation
through
of
the-
absolutely. All right, so we switch us across to Moonrakers. Here we are. We've got Moonrakers today, which is a space-based deck building game in which we're playing mercenaries out in space. We're a group of mercenaries called Moonrakers. We're basically, essentially, the Elon Musk of space. We are trying to make our way in as entrepreneurs and capitalists out here in space, and effectively this one button, we're all going to be set up for it. But before we do all the setup, I just want to point out to you a few features. In fact, actually, mate, what we might do is it'll help to press setup. So I'm going to start the game, and that'll get us going with our set it all up for everyone so we can see what's going on. If we have a look in the middle of the board, we've basically got some crew cards here. So we can see there's 3 crew cards out on the top. So I'll just point these out, and we'll get to sort of what's at the top here. And then directly underneath that, you've got 6 ship part cards. And our what we can do is draft those later on and add those to our ships. So we'll come to that later on when we get to buying. We also have on the right, we have the cards on the right here are called contract cards. And they're basically going to give us points to win the game, as well as credits to buy new cards later on. So they are the contract cards on this side of the board here. All right, then we have our little ship tokens. As you can see, Steve's playing as green, Tim's going to play as blue, I'm playing as purple, and Callum's playing as orange. And the objective of the game, by fulfilling contracts, you need to reach 10 prestige points, which is the end of the track. And at the end of your turn, if you have 10 prestige points, you will win the game. And the only way to get prestige is by fulfilling contracts. The top of that board, you'll see there is a whole lot of deck of cards. And starting from the cards on the left, you can see there's a blue one that has a lightning bolt on it. That's called a reactor card. And reactor cards will allow you to play 2 additional actions on your turn. So play a reactor card, gives you 2 other actions. If you play a yellow thruster card, the thruster cards let you draw 2 cards into your deck. So as soon as you play one of those cards, you bring 2 cards from your deck into your hand. Then we have shield cards. Shield cards basically reduce, or they are -1 hazard. Get to hazards a little later on, but basically a shield will protect you from losing prestige throughout the game based on hazards. Then we have damage cards, and you see there's 3 levels of damage cards: damage 1, damage 2, damage 3. Basically, the damage cards are just currency tags, really, icons, to let you fulfill contracts. So the damage cards come in 3 levels. We start with 10 cards in our hand. We start with 3 reactor cards, 2 thrusters, 2 shields, 2 level 1 damage, and we also have, right on the end there, a miss card. And a miss is basically does nothing. So we play a miss, it just does nothing. It just gunks up our deck and takes away an action for us. All right, so we also have, we will have secret objective cards. At the start of the game, we have 2 secret objective cards. They are the green ones, just to the right of the board over here. Objective cards, they're basically just hidden objectives that only we see. They are hidden from the rest of the players, and they'll just give us bonuses towards achieving prestige if we can fulfill what's on the objective card. As soon as you fulfill the objective, whatever is on it, play it, you'll get the reward instantly. So they are the green objective cards. All right, so let's get to the actions. You will draw on your turn 5 cards into your hand. If you then select with your 5 cards in your hand, you then can choose one contract from the contract market, and then to attempt. Now, at the start of the game, there is pretty much no way that you're going to be able to fulfill the contracts on your own. Okay, so it's a negotiation game. You're going to have to negotiate with the other players to get them to help you to fulfill these contracts. And of course, anything's up for grabs. So you can negotiate and say, you know what, I'll take all of the, I'll help you out, and I'll take all of the credit. And obviously, Tim's going to say that because Tim's the master of negotiation games. Tim's going to be the winner of this one, I reckon. He's my winner. But Tim might go, you know what, I'll help you out. But I'm going to take 1 credit, and you can take all of the hazard dice. So you can just split the cost. You can't negotiate with anything that's currently in your possession. It has to come from whatever is on the contract card. So if you have a look at one of the contract cards, it'll say you'll get if you fulfill that contract. The number inside the circle is how many credits you will get if you fulfill the contract. So you might say, okay, I'll take 1 prestige and you can take the 3 credits. And then once you've agreed, you then have to roll the hazard dice, and hazard dice, the number of hazard dice you roll is marked on the bottom of the card there. So you can see if it's got 1 red dash, it means 1 dice. 2 obviously means 2 dice, and so on. And then the hazard dice are the purple dice just up here, and they've got different faces. Some of them will roll 2 hazards, have 2 hazards on the face. Some have 1 hazard, some have none. All right. Now, you can only reduce hazards. Will basically take prestige off whatever the contract has. So if you roll a hazard and the contract only has one prestige on it, you'll lose that prestige unless you play on your turn a shield, in which case you can take away 1 hazard. So 1 shield card will subtract a hazard, and that's how you can avoid hazards. If you fill the contract, go for it.
Yep. Is that if you roll and it lands on a hazard, then you use a shield, or you use the shield to not roll the dice?
So the first thing you do before you play cards is roll the hazard dice.
Okay.
Then you'll find out how many hazards you need to reduce, and then you can play shields to reduce. Yep.
Okay. Sorry, continue. Yep.
No, that's all right. All good. Good question. So then if you fulfill the contract, you'll get whatever rewards are on it. If you don't fulfill it, too bad, you missed out. Okay. You can, in time, or eventually at the end of the game, you'll be able to fulfill contracts on your own. But as I said, this game forces you to negotiate and work with other players to fulfill contracts. So it's going to be interesting.
If I'm guessing this right,
you'll see what.
Yeah, there's my delay. Beautiful. So it's kind of
sorry,
similar.
bud. Say that again.
Is it similar in essence to sort of that game that we played? What was it? After Nova, where you need to sort of negotiate with people to get the gem game. So, and then negotiating to get them to help do the objectives, but make sure, do we all get the prestige if we all participate?
No, so you'll have to negotiate whatever prestige is on offer. So there might be only 1 prestige, but to split between 2. Now you're not going to both get 1 prestige. The leader of the mission will get the prestige, maybe, or the leader might say, "Well, you can have the prestige, and I'll take the credits." you can negotiate whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, I think you may have already described it, but let's say you roll a hazard and you don't have enough shields. That just means you failed the mission, or do you get?
You don't fail the mission. Yeah, you can. You don't fail, but you just won't. Whatever prestige. So the hazards basically take off prestige.
Okay.
So if you roll one hazard and the contract only has one prestige and you don't play a shield, you can still fulfill the contract. You just won't get the prestige for it.
Yeah, and if you've negotiated, you're the one who's going to be getting the prestige. Just tough hits, I guess.
Just tough. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's good. So basically, as long as you can play the necessary cards to complete the contract. So if it says, for example, 2 yellow cards and 2 orange cards will get you the contract. If you can play that between you, whoever's contributing, whoever's part of the contract, if you can play those cards, you'll satisfy the contract.
And that contract that I've brought it up to the screen for everybody to see, that would get you 1 prestige and 3 credits. That fuel shortage, correct?
Yep.
Correct. Okay, so we then come to what if you don't want to, or if you go to draw a contract. So let's take that active contract out just for the moment. We'll put it there in the middle. Let's say that contract, you say, okay, we're going to fulfill that contract, right? Who wants to help you with it? You can say if somebody says if no one is prepared to help you out, what you can do is you can put that contract back. And you can say, okay, cool. All right, nobody wants to help with that contract. What about this one? You can draw another contract to try again. If nobody wants to help you on the second contract, you can put that one back as well and try again for a third time, except the third one you must do yourself. Okay. So if you try for the third contract, no one can help you with it. You've got to do it yourself. Now, let's imagine you don't want to do any of the contracts. There is an alternative, which is basically just called staying at base. All right, so you're in a position you've got crappy cards, no one's helping you out, you don't reckon you're going to be able to satisfy any contracts. What you can say is, I'm going to stay at base. And what you can do when you stay at base, and if we get to this point, I'll describe it again for you. But effectively, if you want to stay at base, you're going to draw two new objective cards and keep 1, or you can just take 1 credit.
So the ones right next to you, or the ones over and in the middle board?
In the middle board. So you can draw 2 new objectives and choose 1 to keep and discard the other one. So you can do that. Mm-hmm. Or you can discard your hand and draw 5 new cards. Mm-hmm. Or you can discard 1 contract from the market and draw another contract out. So that's staying at base. That's basically, if you know you can't complete any contracts, no one's going to help you out with it, that's what you can do on your turn. But that's, you are going to get a credit, but that's about it. That's about all you're going to be able to do.
Yeah. Daniel's just going to head off as well. So catch you later, Daniel. Rest up if you're not feeling well. I think the Holly is not feeling well, but yeah, good to see you. And David, do you know if this was a Kickstarter?
It was a Kickstarter back in 2019, and they're about to launch again with some expansions. So they're about to launch a big box. So I think next week or maybe the week after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And then, basically that's it. On your turn, you can only play 1 card. Keep in mind, though, some cards allow you to play, like the Reactor allows you to play additional cards. So big tip, the first time you play a card, if you've got a Reactor, play a Reactor card. That'll give you an additional 2 actions on your turn. So, first to 10 wins. With your credits, you can buy crew or ship parts. They basically just give you extra icons. to contribute to your contracts later on. So later on in the game, you won't need people to help you out. You'll be able to just fulfill contracts on your own because you'll have ship parts and crew to contribute to it. And that's basically Moonrakers. So any questions, guys?
No, let's get started.
All good?
Yeah.
Just in terms of the crew, we just have to read all their abilities and then.
Mm-hmm. And
when you with credits, right? Okay,
you buy them with credits. They will give you some of them. Well, they'll just give you bonus stuff to do. When you draw a crew, they go into your discard pile, so they don't go straight into your hand. They go to your discard pile, and then when your discard runs out, you can shuffle.
I think I just accidentally picked up a contract.
What's that again?
I think I accidentally picked up a contract.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. There. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Now we should have a deck of 10 cards next to us.
Yes. Yep. And that's where I draw from, right?
You draw 5 into your hand.
Yeah, cool.
That's it. Yep. So draw 5 into your hand. There is a little handy action card if you're not sure of what to do on your turn. So yeah.
I guess I'm first.
Should we roll?
It says I'm first.
Oh. Does it? Cool.
Hey, Bones.
I just drew 10 cards.
Hey, how you going, Bones? Oh, we're supposed to draw 5 or 10?
5. I accidentally drew 10, so I'm going to put mine back and shuffle.
And when do we draw the objective cards or something?
So you've got 3 objective cards in your hand at the moment, and you're going to just select 2 and discard 1.
We are a varying degree of tired and also sick. Just a general sickness kind of cruising around Victoria at the moment. I've got this like real pathetic little like cough. That's just like kind of not doing anything for me. It's just can't shake it for some reason.
We discard only 1, of these objectives.
Yep. So just discard 1.
And
I put it over here. I don't know.
I just put it
in our discard pile, right?
In our own discard pile?
We've got our own discard pile, I guess.
Yeah, cool.
Actually, no, don't put them in your discard pile. Put them in the...
that's our deck, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And you'll draw back up from that discard pile later on. So.
True.
Okay. So there are little discard hand and clear buttons on your player sheet as well. So nice little buttons that'll move your discard to your draw and so on. So
cool.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so
I guess I'm first, which is super fun. We'll see how this goes. Not fully sure I understand, but I'm confident I can figure it out. I've got 2 credits on my base, and should I have a 3 credit in my hand? Is that a thing I should have?
No, your 3 credit. No, you should just have 2 credits on your base.
Okay, so I just had a random 3 credit in my hand. That was like not mine.
Yeah, I think that was my fault. Sorry.
Callum's already cheating.
I'm blaming
just
the lag, man.
A big tip.
I reckon someone else threw it into my board. That's what happened. All right, so first action is I want to do a contract, right? But I need you guys to come along with me. Let's have some fun, right? Let's see if we can do this. Cool.
So draw a contract out and put it in the active contract section in the middle of the board.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how.
I'm getting another
everybody's
drink
got 5
while
cards.
you're taking.
Yeah.
But could I actually? So instead of doing that, I could play a card to then get 2 new cards, for example, right? I could instead of completing a contract, I could then just instead play like a thruster or a reactor, right?
You can only play them on contracts, can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. The first decision you have to make is: are you going to attempt a contract, or are you going to stay at base?
No, I want to do a contract. Let's get wild. I believe in us, and I just think a really great place to start is.
I knew I'd have time to go get a drink before Callum had picked one.
I want some pirate treasure, man.
What if we? I'm just saying. I don't know about you guys, but
so this is a contract.
Oh, you choose anyway. Yeah, you choose. Yeah.
So you continue your thought, Tim.
I'm thinking. I reckon we just take Icarus. Seems easy. And we all get some credits. Early credits sounds good to me.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not there yet. I just want to. I like pirate treasure, like 2 credits, prestige, like low risk.
Like pirate treasure. All right.
Bit of low risk.
Tell you what, I'll give you the 1 defense.
Callum, pirate treasure. You'll be speaking my language.
Right. There we go. Now we see this is what we're about. But so we need a shield, and I think we need 2 reactors. Is that true?
I'll defend your ships.
Yep.
Now
I'll give you the shield if you give me the prestige. You can have the gold. I be fighting for a different kind of gold.
Okay, so you could offer me a single shield, and I would have to pay 2 reactors to get.
But you'll also get the booty.
Isn't it the bounty? Anyway, no, the booty.
You pay 2 cards, you get 2 credits. I pay 1 card, I get 1 prestige.
Maybe.
For the booty.
I'll be honest. I don't.
Also, you might not get any prestige if you don't have a shield. If you roll a hazard.
Correct, because there will be a hazard roll in this one. I can't.
So with this, is it like we have to pay the 2
reactors?
We have to pay the 2 boosters and the shield.
Yes.
Or the 2 reactors and the shield. So we pay those. That gets the contract done. Then we roll whatever hazards there are, and to mitigate the hazards.
No, the very first thing you do before you play any cards is roll hazards.
Okay, but this card says 2 reactors, 1 shield.
Negotiation happens before hazards, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
okay. I wouldn't mind the coinage, but I need.
So this reactors. Could potentially cost 2 shields.
It could potentially, yes. It could cost 2 shields if you really want that 1 prestige, or you can just be like, buy prestige, we get nothing, and you lose a shield. Do you know what I mean?
Callum,
I'm
still willing to make a deal with you.
Okay.
I'll pay the shield and a reactor.
Yep.
I take a credit and the prestige.
No, because then
I'll let you know in good faith. I do not have a 2nd shield, so I could lose that prestige.
Correct, but
you pay 1 card, you get 1 credit.
While I appreciate
guaranteed.
That's fucking money in the bank. I personally don't keep my money in a bank because I don't trust them.
While I agree, I just feel like it's my turn, and if I get swindled out of my own turn, I'm in trouble here. I thought I'd start with a simple one.
Like I'm down to parlay. What are you feeling?
So I need
Icarus run. Icarus run.
Okay.
You need
all right.
2 blue cards and 1 green card.
Yeah.
Well, if that was the case, I'll just fucking pay for it myself.
Well, you can't because it's my turn. So I'm going to put that one back because clearly I don't think there's enough going on for everybody to be interested in it. And that's sad, but I think we have a bit more interest in this one. I'm hearing. Yeah. Now I'm willing to pay.
That's rich.
She be a sizable lass.
It's a rescue contract.
Right.
And I'm hoping to pay.
Yep.
I'm hoping to pay 1 of the thrusters. To be fair. And then I'll need 3 shields and 2 thrusters. But for my 1 thruster, all I want is 2 coins.
seems a bit steep.
1 thruster, 2
Oh, wait, hang on,
coins.
it's 8.
Yeah. I'm taking unders here.
I don't know though, because you're taking.
Really?
I will help you.
Yep.
What 1 of 6 for 2 of 8.
I will help you.
Yep.
With the hazards.
Mm-hmm.
I will take 1 hazard dice. I'll take 1 hazard dice, but that will cost you 3 credits.
Does that not?
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you mean you'll pay a shield?
You're doing 1 shield?
No, so you have to roll 2 hazard dice.
Yep.
Right? You roll 1 hazard dice. I will roll the other one. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just cop whatever it is. Okay? And I'll just deal with that hazard dice. But in order to deal with that hazard dice
only decrease the amount of prestige you get?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a bad deal.
So
Don't take it,
no
Callum.
risk.
I'll do
sounds
all
like a
the
shit
hazard
deal.
dice.
It sounds like absolutely no risk for you, and you get 3 coins out of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm prepared to offer.
Okay. Let's get a real deal here, Cal. All right. I got you.
Yeah.
2 shields.
Yep.
2 shields plus a thruster.
Yep.
So that's 4 of the 6 required things.
Yep.
And I want 5 credits.
So you're putting away.
I think
2
that's generous. You're
shields and a
taking 2
thruster.
for 1. I'll take 2
And what are you
shields
chipping
and a
in,
thruster.
Cal?
So I
One
would
thruster.
love. All right. So that means that we need 1 more thruster and 1 more shield.
So I'm not even asking for prestige here. All right. I'll just.
Or
take
you
2
can
shields.
give you another thruster and shield.
Yep.
I want both prestige
Yep. And then there's only 1 credit
and
left.
a coin.
Well, I would take.
Yep,
I'd
that's it.
give you one
That's everything.
credit
'Cause
and 1
I'm
prestige.
taking 5.
I'd give you 1 credit, 1 prestige.
Nope, you'll give me both prestige and a coin, or you're putting that back and doing the next fucking contract by yourself.
Callum, don't worry about the prestige. There's not going to be any.
You originally came into this saying you didn't want any prestige. I came in at the end saying, I'll fix you boys up and I'll take the scraps. The
No,
scraps
because
were
all right.
2
Let him
prestige,
have it. There's
1
not going to be any
coin.
prestige.
Wait, so
There's
what
not
happens
going to be
with
any
the
prestige. Don't worry about it.
Is that how you win the game?
I mean, he could get lucky.
So all right, you could take both prestige, but then I take 3
Yeah,
coins.
but we just want to get banked, bro.
I'll take 3
Nope.
coins.
I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting me for
What,
3
you
resources
get 3 fucking coins for 1
for
card.
1.
Wouldn't
No.
have fucking thought.
Nah.
Not a fucking...
Steve
not
takes
a
2 and
chance.
1. I'll put 3 in. I'll take 5. You take 2. Dan?
No.
Done?
Renegotiate. I thought this was going to be bigger than I thought. Anyway, I'm going to put in a shield and a thruster.
You're
need
breaking the pirates code here,
No.
boy.
Yeah, I'm going to put in a shield
Okay.
and a thruster. So I'm putting in 2 cards. So Steve, I only need from you now.
Okay, I'll chip in a thruster and I'll take a coin.
You'll take 1
2
coin.
coins. I want 2 coins, I'll give you a thruster.
1 coin.
I'll take 2 coins.
1 coin.
Or you can try and deal with Dave, who came in really hard trying to give you the long dick.
Yeah, Dave fully tried to shaft me. All right, so I take both prestige.
So I'm saying I will take your original deal,
Yeah.
which was 1 thruster, 2 coins. I'll take that.
And then I'll get 2 prestige and a coin.
Yep.
Yeah, go on. Let's see how it goes. Done.
Correct. You and I.
Do I have to now put them out?
Okay.
terrific.
Done.
All right, let's go.
Do I have to pull them out first?
Yeah, now you can go first. Steve can go first. You can decide who goes first.
In what way? What do you mean?
Wait, so I'm still putting this out, right?
Okay, stop. Right? You can only play 1 card.
What do you mean?
So unless you've got a blue card, which you can only play 1 action.
Oh.
So if you play a shield,
God.
that's the only action.
No, okay, that makes way more
Okay,
sense.
well then my negotiations are changing.
I'm so confused how these cards work.
Alright. No, okay.
Negotiation.
Yeah, no. Well, that means I
They're
can't do that
changing
one. And I'm just... Hold up. I've realised how... Oh, shit. I've picked up a card I didn't want to pick up. Put this card back.
I do not understand how we're meant to pay
I get it.
these contracts.
I get it. No, I get it. And I'm getting rid of...
That's why That's why you can only play... Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta get...
Wait, actually, I still think we can do this. I got a blue card. Do you have a blue card, Cal?
I do have a blue card, but you need to play 2 blue cards because you want to play 3 cards.
No, I only need to do that. That's fine.
No, because you've...
Dave, that's right, yeah?
No, you've played one too many cards.
Yeah.
No, isn't this plus 2 actions?
Yeah, you've played...
So 1 plus
So you
2?
played 1, you only get to play 1 card. So it would have to be like then you can play 2, and you would need like another blue card.
Yeah,
Correct.
So we can't afford
correct.
So that's like...
That's it.
So moral of
I'm
the
taking
story
8
is
credits.
that can't be done. So I'm going to get rid of that one. And I'll do this last one by myself with no risk. This last little blockade run, which I've got to do by myself, correct? Because my 3rd contract.
Correct, yeah.
And I play my blue thing out here. Play that thing out here. And
that gives you 2 actions.
This thing out there, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
Now, there's one thing you didn't... Oh, you don't have any hazard dice. Yeah, so there you go. You've done the contract.
Yeah, so I just get
So
3
you
points.
take 3 credits, 3 coins, and then you can buy a card.
Okay.
And you can buy as many cards as you have credits for.
And you
At the
can also
moment,
buy
if
these
I
as
take
well.
these
You
3
can buy those
credits,
as well.
I'll have 5 credits total, correct?
Yes, and you can spend 5 credits on whatever you can afford.
So, Dave, if this card, the one that Callum just completed, if that cost a booster, a thruster, and a shield, would this still pay for it, or does he have to play 2 boosters?
A booster,
a reactor.
You mean the yellow
You mean a
one
reactor.
with the thruster? Is that what you...
He means a reactor.
No, the reactor. Sorry.
A reactor and a thruster and a shield?
Yeah. So if the cost of this card here, so if there was a 3rd one there.
It was the blue one.
And it was the blue one, would this still pay for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, were you supposed to draw 2 cards as well because you played this?
You can,
Is that what I do?
Yep, you can.
Cool, bear with me. I'm trying
At the end of your turn, your whole hand goes.
Oh,
yeah.
So there's no point.
You'll discard whatever's left in your hand at the end of your turn. Yeah, and then you'll draw 5 new cards.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at parts.
So there's no point. There's no point, really.
Yeah.
So if I had have gone in with him, I would have drawn 5 new cards anyway?
Correct, yeah. So if you're part of the negotiation, and if you're part of it, you play cards and then you'll discard.
We could have done it, mate.
Yeah.
Damn.
So sometimes it's actually good to be part of the negotiation just to actually discard your hand. Yeah. Just to get rid of your hand.
Oh yeah.
And the other sorry, there is one rule that we probably do need to reinforce.
I think I dropped it. Yeah, anyway, yeah.
I'm not supposed
You're not really supposed to tell other players what's in your hand.
Then how
not really.
Negotiate?
Well, you can bluff. You can say, look, I can help you with this contract. I can maybe help you with thrusters. I can maybe help you with shields. But you're not really supposed to say, I've got 2 shields or I've got 3 thrusters or you're not really like.
Question.
But it's not a big one.
I'm not really going to negotiate with you, Dave.
I don't like that negotiation rule. If anyone's not telling me exactly what they're offering me, you're fucking out.
Yeah.
All right. So
Anyway,
I have 5 coins because I've got the 3 plus the 2, and I'm going to buy myself an engine shield.
Quick math.
Yep.
I'm going to somehow get this over here eventually. I think that's a part.
And that goes straight into your ship.
Can
you
I
can
ever
only
take
have
these
4
parts
things?
off or nah?
Yeah, you can. No, you just cover over them. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, you can cover
And
over.
then I'll get...
Now that particular card.
Yeah.
If I could just say that particular card gets you 1 green card.
Yeah.
So you can now draw from the top. You can draw 1 more green card into your deck.
Oh, sick. Cool. Good to know.
The,
into my
you
deck
mean
or into my
discard
discard?
Yep.
And then I'm going to take this
Into
pilot.
your discard. Into your discard.
Yep, sick. And then I'm going to go like that and take this pilot.
Oh, from here. Okay, right. That makes sense.
And I don't know where to put the pilot, but I'll put it there for now, and then I'll get rid of these 2 coins.
You need a hand, mate.
Oh, mate, everything is so slow. It's really
Probably
hard.
like here.
I'm not going to lie. This is the
Do you want me
most
to do it
ping
for
I've
you?
ever had. I feel like I'm running a wooden computer.
I got you. I got you.
Cheers.
I
I'm
got
going to
you.
get
I
my,
got you.
I'm
Where you
gonna
want
get my
them?
shield
In the
from
bank.
up here, yeah? I get a shield from there, up the top, and I put it
No,
in my
that's at the
discard.
start of your turn, I think.
No, yeah, you do.
At the start of a contract, plus 1 card if you have no shields in your hand.
Oh, yep. No,
So I don't get it now?
at the start of a contract, plus 1 card, you have no shield in your hands. But what about the top right icon? 1 shield.
Yep. So that's basically saying add 1 green card to your deck.
Yeah,
So
so
you
I
do.
get one of them now,
You
But it goes
put
straight
this
into my
in your
discard.
discard.
and I get rid of the
Yeah,
other
I
2
correct.
cards.
That's it. To your discard. That's
No, that's an extra one. I already put one in.
Yeah, no, these no,
Fine, I'll
that's
take
from
one.
my hand. That's from my hand. Put it back.
Okay.
Yeah, sick. And that's my turn. Do I draw another 5 cards or not?
So if you click the resupply button just underneath your player board,
Yeah.
it'll basically move your discard to your draw, and then. Oh, sorry, no, yeah.
Just take the remaining 5. Yeah.
Just take 5 cards that are in your deck.
Yep.
So now I'm loaded up, and this will then I'll stay with this hand. So that's my turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Sick.
All right.
Now, how do I end my turn?
Does everyone
Still
start
recognise-
with a different hand? Is it random, or do you start with the same amount of each things?
You start with the same amount of each. So everyone starts with 3 reactors, 2 thrusters, 2 shields, 2 damage, and a miss.
Okay. And then how do I then pass my turn? Because it still thinks it's my turn.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it goes to the next player. So I think the next player is Steve, isn't it?
Discard hand and clear deck.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, damn, cooked it.
Okay. Do I need to refresh these things?
Yes. Yeah. So just draw 1 more. Yep.
Oh, no. Definitely don't have that. But I will do this contract by myself. So, got that. Got that.
Cool, guys. Don't look at explosions.
Yeah. Get it done. But then I got to roll 1 dice.
Roll 1 hazard. You're going to do it on your own, are you? Yep.
Big man.
So
Damn it. No
Oh,
prestige.
you got 1 shield. No. You've got 1 shield.
you've got a shield.
So
Yep.
that does block 1?
Yep.
So your boy gets a prestige?
Correct.
Oh, fucking outstanding. And then I get 2 monies. Yeah.
Girl.
And then
Fine. Go shopping.
these 3 go into... Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going shopping. Hey, call me Thursday night because we late night shopping over here, boys. What's good? I am going to. Damn it, cannot afford that. I can afford that, actually. What's good? What's spicy?
This is lots of damage. Dark Matter Mark 3. What is this? As one action, play 1 damage and a
And
2 damage.
And a 2 damage, and I deal 5 damage instead.
So you have
So would that count for, like, if I need to deal a total of 8 damage, I play a 1 damage card and a 2 damage card, and it counts for 5.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I think you would just do 5, not 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would do
No,
5.
but I mean, like on a card
yes.
like
Yes.
this,
Yes. Yeah,
I would do 5
Yeah.
of the 8 needed damage.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
But you would need a damage 2 card, which you don't have yet.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a later game card. Okay. Cool.
If you take, although actually no, if you were to buy that dark matter card, ship part, it would
Get
actually
a 2 damage.
yeah, you would get a 2 damage card.
Right.
Top right. You would
Right,
get that
well.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Click on
Yeah.
the orange
Yeah, put that on
box
the ship.
when you're
Yeah,
ready
there we go.
to end your turn, by the way.
And then I could buy a person, but I can't because I can't afford it.
Can you
I'm
buy
going to give
and a person? Or you,
I'm gonna
I know
give
you
you-
buy as much as you want.
No, but you need to be able to pay for it.
Yeah.
And I only had 4 money, and I spent 4 money on a big fuck off cannon. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
oh, that's my turn.
Click on the orange
Let's
box,
see.
and then it'll be Tim's turn. You've got to click the orange box at the middle of the top of your screen.
So, do I need to discard my entire hand,
Except for your objectives.
including my
you do.
objectives?
Yep.
And your objectives?
Except for my objectives.
Not your objectives.
Yeah.
And my objectives. Where do the
Not your
objectives
objective.
go? Not my objectives.
Not the objective.
No.
But if there's
Just
a button,
the-
if you
Your
press
objective.
if you hit the discard hand to tactical zone, that'll bring everything into that little part. And then you'll go to the next stack and you'll have that sorted.
Oh, but I'd already picked up my 5 cards.
Okay.
And I was meant to grab one of these 2 damage cards and put that in my...
There's only one. No, there's 10.
Yeah, there is.
Take-
I was saying I meant to have grabbed one.
You've taken 10.
So there should be 11 there now. I wasn't. I just fucked up and I accidentally held the thing for too long. So this should...
Cool. So what's this orange button you're talking about? I'm not saying it.
So
Oh,
he's
top
got to
left?
hit it first because it'll be in the top of his screen right now.
Oh, okay.
Can you see it, Steve?
no.
Top of your screen. Middle
Oh,
left.
click end turn.
Yeah.
Got ya.
Now it's
There
your
you
turn.
are.
There we go.
Oh, no, it's not orange for us. It's our color. You're just orange.
Oh,
so
that
that's
makes
why I was
Yeah, mine was green.
Cool. Did you bring this one
Yeah.
in here? Did you bring this blockade runner, or is that the one that... Is that my old blockade run?
Oh, so
That's your old one.
that blockade run, I think, was that one that we
That's
did
the one
earlier?
I did.
Did
was
somebody
your one.
achieve that earlier?
Callum did
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and
That's the one
I
you-
did one as well.
Yeah.
Who did the pirates one? Did that one not
I did.
happen?
No, I did.
Yeah,
was
that
me.
happened. So we leave it there, or do we take both of them off?
No,
I think they stay there.
I'm going to say, well, they could stay there, but I actually don't know whether we need to, if we fulfill them, whether we need to take them into our hand or not. Oh, well, let's just leave it there. We'll just leave it.
Why would they go into our hand?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I reckon we
Just
just leave
leave
them
it
there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
We know what we're doing. We're a professional.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah,
don't have to play this game. No issue.
Okay.
Not for our 6 viewers.
Hey, I'm one. I think we have 4 of them playing on stream right now. It's like us bones, and I'm fairly sure Dan's lurking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone battery's going to die. So I've gone off the Wi-Fi just so I can use what little Wi-Fi
Guys.
I have. Oh, is this the one you're doing? No, this
What
is...
is the purple?
Yeah, what is the purple thing?
What's the purple? Oh, does that mean you have to do it by yourself?
Dave?
Hello?
Sorry, mate.
He's
Say it
scheming.
again.
What's the purple mean? Does that mean only one person can do it?
So no. So purple is a crew card which you don't have yet.
Oh,
Right.
you have to have a crew
This guy.
to be
Yeah.
able to do it.
Yeah. So you won't be
Does it
able
have
to
to be a
achieve that.
purple one? Oh, no, any of them. Yeah, yeah.
But I have a
Yeah,
crew
any
person,
of
so
them. They're
can I
all
join you?
crew cards are purple. You could. Yeah.
He hasn't picked the contract that he's doing yet.
No,
I haven't picked yet.
but does that spend my person forever?
Now, peeps. Peeps.
No. It just gets discarded.
discard it into my discard pile.
We're doing the right. We're doing it.
Into your discard.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want.
I could help you with a shield and a
4
thruster.
credits. I want 1 prestige and 4 credits.
Yeah.
A shield and a thruster is going to cost you a blue as well. Keep that in mind.
So you want
No, it cost him 2 blues.
one?
Because you can't use a shield and a thruster unless you use the blue.
Unless he uses 2
yeah.
blues.
So what do you want?
So
1 blue.
Yeah,
Shield
you
and a
can play
thruster.
1
So you
blue
use-
and then,
and then
1
a
shield
shield and a
and 1 thruster.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So
all right. So
Bless you.
I can help you with that, but does that mean that I take 1 credit and 4 credits and 1 prestige?
wait. So I'm taking 1 credit and 1 prestige.
Yep.
Sorry, 4 credits and 1 prestige. And
Yep.
I want, and I can do 2 shields and a thruster. Now,
Okay.
you two, if you want to negotiate the remaining 1 prestige and 4 credits, what do you think?
Well,
I
I'll
really
take.
think it's probably most reasonable for the person who's putting 2 things, because you really have to put 3. For the person putting 3 things down, for them to take a prestige and 2 credits, and the person putting 1 thing down takes 2 credits. I think that's fair.
I can put 2 things down.
It would have to be 3. So if you put 3
Yeah, I know.
things down,
I
you
can pay
take
for 2 of the
1
things by putting 3 things down.
Okay, so you take 1 credit and 2 credits and 1 prestige.
I can pay for
then-
1 of each. I'll take a prestige and 2 credits.
Yeah, and then if you just want to put, or whoever wants to put 1 thing down, then you take 2 credits for 1.
Okay, I'll take 2 credits, but I'm not taking any hazard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we've got 3 shields. I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Yep.
I'll
So
take
I get
1 hazard
so
each.
you-
Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So then I'm going this. Actually, no, I want to use this first, right? And then I get to draw 2.
Yep.
2. And then I use this and this.
At the moment, we need another thruster.
And-
And Steve, you probably want
That's
to
me,
draw your
so
2
I'm
cards,
gonna
yeah?
So when it says I draw 2 cards, do I draw 2 cards out of my discard pile?
Out of your draw pile.
No, out of your draw pile.
I have nothing.
Oh,
in the
but
draw
you need
pile.
to reshuffle your discard now and put it in your drawer.
Ah.
So
So
it needs to be flipped now.
So you guys have to roll your hazard dice before you play
Yep.
cards.
But
So
let's
if you-
see. Has someone else put the
The thruster?
Well,
Oh.
I don't know. I'm
Do you have
happy
a thruster?
You're just putting.
Well,
thrust.
yeah, but you guys have to roll your hazard dice first.
Hang on.
I got nothing.
Hang on. Before I keep negotiating with this, Callum, do you have a thruster? Do you want 2 credits for a thruster? You can have it if you do.
No,
This whole I don't know.
No.
You seem shady and underhanded, Dave.
No, you guys agreed to the negotiation. You started playing cards. Negotiation over.
yeah, I agree
You guys
with
are-
what you
Okay.
said. He's done
But you just told us off for putting cards out.
If you want to play
No,
like
you-
that, oh my
You
gosh.
have to roll hazard dice first.
Okay.
But like you
But-
could
well, I
have a
rolled and I
thruster
got a
and
zero,
then just
so-
not play it. So you saying if you have a thruster in your hand and then you just
Yeah.
don't want us to go forward, you would just be like, no worries, I've got a thruster, but I'm not going to play it. Or can you
No,
only
you
not
got-
play if you can't play?
No,
Well, then you wouldn't be able to like negotiate.
you guys agreed to the negotiation.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys
fine.
are-
Yeah.
But let's
Yeah,
And then,
roll-
and then
I
he
rolled
started
it.
yelling at us because we started like playing cards.
because you got to
Hang on,
roll
hang
the
on.
hazard
No,
dice.
I
first.
don't
Yeah,
understand
this-
the rule. Can I say I will, like, let's say I'm bluffing, right? And I
Yeah.
don't have a thruster here. and then it gets to the end, and I don't play my thruster because I don't have one. But if I have a thruster in my hand, do I have to play it?
I think if that's what you have agreed to do, then yes. I think where the bluffing comes in is just being like, ooh, I only have one thruster and I can't do this. But if you want my help, you're going to have to put me in for a bigger cut. Like, that's where the bluffing comes in, not necessarily about lying specifically about what you can and cannot pay for.
That's right.
Or like lying and like agreeing to do something you don't have the capacity to do. Yeah. You can lie and say, I only have the capacity to do this, even though you have more.
Because I don't see why anyone would like do any. If you did lie at the start of the game, and then you're like, all right, nah, I'm not putting anything in. No one would ever touch you again for the rest of the game, right?
Exactly. So there's no.
Yes. No, I think it's like once you've agreed to do something, you can't agree to do something you don't have the capacity to do. Yeah, and after you've agreed to do it, you have the obligation to do it. I think where the bluffing comes in is like during the negotiation of being like I only have like one blue thruster, so I can only help you this much.
Yeah,
but if you're gonna be fine. Yeah.
So if we negotiated to like we just settled a negotiation, right? But if I don't contribute to it, then I can't take.
No one would deal with you like for the whole rest of the game if that actually happened.
It
wouldn't make sense. Like, it would just be dumb to do that. Yeah.
But okay,
it'd just be a dog thing to do.
Why do we need to roll? The question is,
but late game it makes more sense.
Go on.
My question is, why do they need to roll the hazard dice if they're already agreed to put out that many shields?
Before we're throwing the cards out.
Yeah, so you have to roll the hazard dice. You have to roll the hazard dice first, because that can determine how many shields you might need to play. Because if you play all your shields first and then you roll your hazard dice, it can change. It can change. Like, you then might have to play additional shields. You know what I mean? So you got to roll the hazard dice first. Then because then that might change your strategy, because it might come up with
that makes sense in terms of like the order of how you play. Like, I might want to try and play this earlier. Well, I did play it at the start, but let's say I had it down here, which would have been the same. I might have been like, damn, I need more shields, so I would play this early, hoping to pick up a shield. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Rolling this first makes sense, but like saying I'm going to do it and then not doing it doesn't make sense. But anyway, we both got double zeros, so let's all get our money. So
let's
you
get
get 2 credits. So Dave gets 2 credits. I get 4 credits.
And a prestige.
And I get a prestige, and you get a prestige.
I already moved mine for prestige. I don't know which ship is yours. So
that's all right. And you also get 2 credits, yeah?
Sick.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that. All right. So good job, guys. We did it. Okay.
So do I have to discard my 4 cards now, or can I keep them until...
Yes, you do.
So now we discard all of our...
Wait, he discards one. He has to discard the rest of his hand. Steve does.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. If you took part in the contract, you got to discard your hand.
Okay.
Okay. And then I draw the 4 cards that I have over here, and then I shuffle this and take 1.
Yeah.
So I have to take from my draw pile first, and then when my draw pile is empty, I then shuffle my discard, and that becomes my draw pile.
Sense. That makes sense.
So just making sure I'm doing things in the correct order, because I got yelled at when I paid cards.
All right. Let me buy something first. All right, so I'm gonna take this person and put them.
But I don't get to buy things now, do I?
No.
It's mine.
No.
You only get to do that on your turn. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
So that's the benefit of doing contracts. Not on your turn is that you can have more money to buy more shit on your turn. Got ya.
Yeah.
Sick.
And
how many crew members can you have?
Or is that like once you use that agent, you never use them again?
No. They you can just keep using them there. Yeah.
So subtract 2. Now I will just clarify this. These are requirements, and requirements are only for missions.
Yes. Yes.
I can't be like, this person costs 2 credits. I'm going to minus 2 requirements and take it for free. I'm sure you can't.
No.
It's just these ones. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
So I have 2 more credits. What we going to buy? Nothing. I'm broke. AF. Hang on.
So everyone starts with a miss, yeah? And a miss is
Yeah.
essentially just a junk card
Mhm.
that
Yep.
clogs up part of your hand. Go.
Yeah.
Retrieve
Gotcha.
a crew member from your played or discarded. Oh, so that crew member goes into your deck.
Yes,
They
onto
don't.
the-
Crew members go into your deck, not onto your ship.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That makes more
I
sense.
think. Hang
So,
on.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on.
Steve
Retrieve
shuffles
a
that
crew
person
member from
straight
your
away into my
played
deck.
or
I've never seen a
discarded
guy move so
card.
fast in my life.
You said you were having problems with ping. I was trying to help.
Yeah, okay.
And
that
to
makes
make sure
more
you
sense.
weren't trying to grift me.
I was gonna say this on my ship is like so overpowered, but that in my deck makes more sense. Yeah, and that makes sense. So that goes into my discard pile then.
Yep.
Okay, that makes a complete amount of sense. Retrieve a queue member from your plate, and I'm also gonna buy that. Yep, and that's my remaining 2 monies. Gonzos.
Cool.
You nearly put that guy in my deck, Tim. You like hovered
Did I?
over it, then yeah. It was like when you brought him down, you brought him down like right over my draw pile and then over to yours. I'm like, you can do that. That's fine. Yeah, just drop him off.
It's fine. It's
I'll
fine.
look after him.
Okay, so now I'm going to draw 3 from here. I'm going to take these, shuffle them, put them there, and take 2. Okay, I get the hang. We got it.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Now it's
Cool
Tim's.
beans.
No, not Tim's turn. Dave's
So
turn. Tim just had his
Dave.
turn.
I would like to do. Tell you what, let's go with fuel shortage. I would like some help, please. That'd be great. I'm willing to give. I'm willing to give 2 credits for assistance.
What do you need help with?
Well, I guess thrusters would be nice.
I've got a thruster,
Okay.
and
Yep.
if needed, I'll take the hazard.
Okay. Would you like 2 credits?
I would like 2 credits.
All right. Let's do it.
So you're putting together.
So I roll the hazard first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm offering him to take the hazard.
Yep.
So let's see. Fuck.
Ooh.
So what happens to me? Because I only have 1 shield.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to use any shields, and then it
Because
just
it
means
doesn't affect
Dave
you 'cause
gets
you're not taking-
no prestige, and you get 2 credits, and he gets 1.
No. So it's only the person that
Only me?
rolls the hazards
Mm-hmm.
that cops.
Would
What
lose.
happens? Because I
Yeah.
wasn't taking any prestige.
Yeah, so technically that is fine. Like, you're not taking any prestige,
Yeah.
so you're not actually gaining any or losing any, but nor am I.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can just
Okay.
I can just do that and it's fine.
Yeah,
and,
that's it.
And he needs
Okay,
to
cool,
put
yeah.
out.
Sweet, let's do that.
But David needs to put out a thruster. So he also needs to put out a thruster as well as 2 shots, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so I'm going to play the reactor to get 2 extra actions. Then I'm going to refresh my discard. So
I draw 2 cards.
to draw
and then-
2 cards.
Yeah.
Then I'll play another reactor,
Mhm.
play a damage and a
And the
damage,
second damage. Yeah.
and that's all I have.
Sweet. And so you go
So-
up 1.
Yep.
Cool.
So that's
Complete.
it. We did it.
Yep. Nice.
Yep. So that one's done.
There goes in my discard.
Yep.
Oh, get rich and die tonight. You got to pass the turn over to Dave Ando.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay.
So I get 1.
Just don't let it happen again.
Yeah, mate. Just be better. Just be
And-
better. Sorry. I'm taking into account all of this game as I go, but my computer just goes clonk, 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 clonk. Now, question. If I have a secret contract, right, that says, for example, play no shield cards but complete a rescue card, is that if you play if you guys play the shields on behalf of me, I still complete that?
Yeah. So if we're part of that contract,
as long as I don't pay the shields, cool. That makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. And Dave, as you go, are you gonna go shopping? I assume.
I'm gonna go to.
What happens when we complete one of those secret contracts? Do we just throw it out in front and then it's done?
You just put it out the front. Take whatever bonus there is, and you're done. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take. I'll take that one, and that's going to cost me 3 credits. Yeah.
And that's me now.
It is you.
So we'll flip over this contract. I'll be honest. I feel like I'm falling behind.
You've got a big old gun, mate. What do you mean? I know you've got
I've got a shield.
barrier.
Got a shield.
That's less cool than a gun.
Yeah, it is a bit. Okay. All right. That's an explore contract. Cool, good to know. Proof of life is a delivery contract. All right, let's get a bit wild up in here. I just don't have a lot of leeway, to be honest here. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I have more leeway than I know. Actually, first thing I do is I start off. I get an extra card because at the start of the contract, I don't have any shields. Can I just do I just tell you that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like...
Just activate that. Yes. Yep.
Draw a card, yep.
Yep. I don't know if I have to tell you, but anyway, I'll pick up my card. Sweet. Cool. All right, that gives me a bit more...
I mean, who knows? You could be lying to us, mate. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just live my best life. Anyway, just blatantly lying to you. I am going to... This contract here. This is a good contract, I feel. The negotiation of insurance. Because I believe that one card means that I can take a new card from the top, correct? Whatever one I want. Is that true?
Yeah, you can just draw it. Yeah, just draw whatever you like.
From the top. So
whichever one.
You could take a 3
Just take one.
Ooh, I'm pretty good.
That's pretty fruity, to be fair.
Yep.
I've got a bit of heft here, if I'm honest. I'm probably looking at getting, if I can, potentially... I need a bit of thrust here. I'm nervous how this could go. A bit of thrust to make it work.
How much thrust?
It could be 1, it could be 2, depending on how reckless I'm feeling.
I can give you 1.
Mm-hmm. What do you want for
I can give you 1. And...
I'll give you 1 for 1 coin.
I'll tell you. I'll give you 1 for both coins, and I'll take both of the dice. So that's a free card for you and a free prestige.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
All right. Now, I will warn you, you know how we talked about people lying, all right? I'm not 100% sure that I can get this done. You know? Like, I'm
do you have 2 thrusters?
Not at the moment.
All right. What? Hey, you know, I'm gonna have. Tell you what, I'm gonna have another thruster. If I end up having to play, I'm gonna be drawing 2 cards, right?
Yep.
If I end up having to play 2 thrusters, I only want 1 of the dice.
Is that negotiation allowed, Dave?
Sorry, mate. Say that again.
So, I'm saying that I'm like at the moment we're like, hey man, we want to get this done. At this point in time, I'd only have one thruster. I'm hopeful to get a second thruster. However, if I don't get the thruster, Tim will play the thruster on behalf of me to take only one of the hazard dice, but otherwise he'll take both hazard dice.
Yeah. So you've got to decide on the hazard dice before you start playing cards.
So what's the point of the hazard dice if you're not taking prestige?
It's just basically so I can get free prestige.
So if you're deciding, like if you could decide, hey, you know what, I'll take both. I won't take any prestige, but I'll take both of the hazard cards.
Which is kind of what we're doing at the moment.
Both of the hazard dice.
Yeah, but if I can't pay for it because I don't pick up another thruster.
Well, do we just see how it works out?
Yeah.
Do we just see how it works out? Because I mean, worst case scenario, or if you want,
I'll give you the second thruster for the prestige.
No, because I need a prestige. I'm falling way behind. Sorry, man.
I'm only taking one.
How about this? What if I?
Okay, give me the card.
No, I don't. I want to take something from this.
I'll just do one, and then we'll just see if it goes through, Cal.
Yeah. All right. So you're going to take one of them.
We'll just see if it goes through. Hopefully, you get another.
So you're going to take one of the.
I'll put one thruster, and I'll take 2 credits. 2 credits, and you take the rest.
Yeah.
If you want prestige, Cal.
Yeah.
I'll pay a thruster.
Yeah.
And take the other hazard dice. I take the card.
Nah, it's not worth it. He's taking the
He's not going to accept that,
bro. Tim's taking one hazard
dice.
I
was going to say I'm taking both dice.
Yeah, both hazard dice. Yeah, and exactly. Yeah. And then we just
get it done.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
So you roll. It doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, let's get it done.
The first thing I play is a thruster card in mine, which allows me to pick up 2 cards, right?
It feels like it should affect something. You should be able to it feels like a mechanic that you shouldn't be able to skirt around that easy, where one person's like, I'm happy just not to receive prestige, so I'll take all the hazard dice.
I agree.
I'll just double check.
I think it does.
Yeah, I feel like we need a rule check.
I feel like it would take the prestige out, and it
feels like a super cracked fucking.
It makes shields really not worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, it makes them useless.
So look, it might be that you have to play enough shields to satisfy the hazards. So let me just check.
Because otherwise,
and if you don't, you just fail the mission.
Yeah.
Could be that it just reduces the prestige to 0, because then that gives you a bit of leverage where you need to be able to play at least 1 shield.
Yeah.
So I'll take the prestige. You need to be able to play at least 1 shield, in case.
Yeah, but if you think about this as an actual space.
Yeah, it feels like if there's too many hazards, it's the whole thing.
And you're going out, and you need to use shields to defend your ship and your party from these hazards, and you're just you know what? Give it to old mate's ship over there. He doesn't have any shields, but he's not giving me much, so he'll be fine. And he rolls 4 hazards, and he still gets 2 credits.
Because then that's good leverage as well to be look, I'm willing to pay this. I can also pay this many shields if needed.
Let's start from next round.
So
I think.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying now. I'm saying can we get a rule check on that so we know what we're doing?
So I've checked the rules, and all it says is, so each hazard a player rolls will cost that player 1 prestige, unless they play a shield.
Oh, so
each shield blocks 1 hazard.
So he takes the hazard.
That makes me think of this prestige. I would think this.
Yeah, so you can it'll cost. So if you roll a hazard, but you don't have the shields,
you would drop here.
You actually go backwards in the prestige.
Well, obviously, we'll start that.
Oh yeah, and that thematically makes sense. It's you're a fucking
because
stationary delivery company and you keep getting into trouble. It's you're less prestigious.
Yeah.
So are we saying that eats into the prestige of the card,
Track.
or no, the individual person? And then that makes sense as to why.
And
you
they still might get 1 prestige from the thing and go up, but you know what? You took 2, so you go down.
Yeah, so you go back. Yeah.
And that would make sense as to why you can divide up the dice, because it's like I'm putting my prestige at risk.
Correct.
Got ya.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
Starting
Okay.
next
turn.
Yeah.
that tower
Next.
where
And
I'm not going down to -3, guys.
can you confirm I'm
I
playing
think you
this
just go
correct
bankrupt if that happens, doesn't it?
on my side of the board? So I've got my
Yep.
thruster that gets me 2 cards, or do I need to play my reactor first?
Play your reactor first.
Cool. So I play my reactor, which allows
I have a
me-
question. Did you have the reactor in your hand before you played the thruster?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
So you
Play that,
Yeah.
which then allows me to play
Checks
that,
out.
which then I pick up my 2 cards.
Yeah.
And something
And
else.
then I need to play another reactor so I
Yeah.
can play the other 2 cards, correct?
yes.
we need to get another guy into.
If you need to play both other 2 cards, yeah, you will have to. Yeah.
And I'll get there. There's my reactor, and then my last, then I have my gun.
Can he get it done?
Yeah, I got it done, don't worry. But it's nice and slow. Getting it done the same way.
Oh, yeah, he drew it. Nice.
Yeah, got it done.
Did you already have the gun? Because you wouldn't need to play that second reactor if needed.
Why?
No. He needed to play the next.
Yeah.
Next.
So I'm gonna
Judy.
play.
You don't need to play that second reactor.
He needs to,
Yeah,
no, he does because he needs to play the next. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you.
3 cards requirement for
Thruster is 1 less, so I only just picked
thruster
her up.
is 1 less.
So I just picked her up with my thruster,
Oh.
which means it brings it down to 2, which we've paid.
So does that mean you also pick up? You also
Me
draw
too,
3
which
cards?
I'm about to pay with this. Well, hang on, give me that back.
No, let's not be hasty.
Okay, all right, so we did it. All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Callan, I
rolled
think that
one.
crew member means you draw 3 cards as well.
But I don't need to. There's no point.
Yeah.
That is.
No, there isn't. There's no point.
Good. Well, actually, you should because
I think you have to. That's what
it'll change the way your deck goes.
Yeah.
So do I have to?
Man.
So you have to draw 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pick them up.
I'll double
And
check.
then discard them.
Yeah, well,
I'll
no,
double
just
Surely.
wait. Anyway, I'm instead of going to do that, while I'm going to get my bonus.
Oh wait,
anyway.
let me draw my 2 cards. Let me draw my 2 cards.
What are you getting? Your...
Ah. By the way, I have a shield now.
What
so
are you
I
doing?
can
That's
cut
not your.
one.
I'm.
This is
I
your
have
ship.
a wooden PC. All right, get on my back. Move blue back, and then you've got to roll your
Okay,
hazards as
well,
well.
that's-
Anyway, don't you?
Let's put him back. There we go. He
I
already
already
did.
rolled them, mate. I got all 4.
You already-
I got 4.
He got 4, but we decided we weren't playing the proper rules.
Yeah. We're playing this.
So-
So this
And
turn.
I'm picking up a
I'm
card.
gonna
correct?
stuck my neck out like that with no shields.
I'm picking up a card
How
now.
much easier are board games when you just cheat?
I confirm
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
get to pick up a card now.
And to be fair, that pick up 1 random card to me sounds also sketchy. I feel like that would not. To me, that sounds like maybe you get 1 free shop, or maybe 1 free.
No, it's like
random card because
get
you're
to,
always
like,
going to
build
pick the
your
3
deck.
damage.
You get to build your deck a little bit because it's like, which one do you want to pick up?
Yeah, but is it a wild or should it be random?
No, I should be able
Because
to
like
choose.
obviously you're going to take 3 damage every single time.
But you might not.
Not necessarily.
I might
It's
need
like
more
I would take
thrusters.
2s and 1s because I do 5 damage with a 2 and a 1.
But I also might want more shields,
Yeah.
or I might want more
But
reactors
you also
and
do
stuff, so I
5
can actually
damage
do more
with the 2 and
turns.
3.
That's a good point.
I don't know why you would take a miss though. That doesn't make sense.
You also do.
I think that might be like you get to choose for someone else, and it's like you can clog up their hand.
Yeah, because there are. I think there's objectives which allow you to like play miss cards and then fulfill the objective. So
Yeah, very cool.
And yeah, find out if I have to pull those.
Okay,
or not.
guys. Yep, take your card.
I did. I took it.
Did you want to buy anything, friend?
I don't have.
Oh wait, I need to take my 2 credits.
Yeah, I don't have any money.
I got 2 credits, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I
two.
got 2 credits. All right,
Hold up.
good job, guys. And now I have to discard my hand, don't I?
Yes.
Why doesn't the whole thing flip? It's so annoying. Although I'm supposed to... Hang on.
Yeah, draw from that side.
Now if I click resupply...
Yep.
Aha! Okay, that works. Okay, yep. Cool.
All right.
All right.
Stefanicus.
Outstanding. I'm just going to complete this. Just
By yourself.
All
With
right.
all your friends.
yeah, somewhere. Yep.
Okay.
That's how you take your turn, boys. Just fucking get it done.
Yeah.
And you should put it,
Just
you
take
should put it
3
in your
credits.
tactical zone. If you
Yeah,
put it,
just quick 3 credit.
and then you press. If you do that, then all you have to do is press the reclaim, and it does it all for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
What do you mean reclaim?
There's the reclaim button as well as the reshuffle.
Oh, this is your tactical zone. All right, this is your... Okay, yeah. Cool.
So I'll put
All
this one back
right, so
here.
you're still going there?
Buying people.
Sorry. This is supposed to be my discard. Oh, shoot. That's supposed to be in here. And...
What do you mean discard that hand?
Oops.
What is he talking about? GamesNight up. Giving me some
No.
sense.
Do you forget to discard your hand at the end of the last turn?
No, I did not.
Me.
Yeah, you.
But I don't have to.
Over to you,
Steve
buddy.
does.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm still doing stuff.
You cheater.
Someone is telling me how to get a turn done.
Dude.
It's Christmas.
I will. Gonna buy this guy. As I buy these, do they refresh
Yeah.
immediately?
Yeah, so you might want to buy the next one that comes up.
So I'm buying those 2 guys. I'm committed to buying those 2 guys.
Got it?
You're a rich boy. Okay. I want to buy something.
And I will also buy this guy. So that's
Sweet.
7 in total.
Cashed up.
Not
Put
anymore.
them in
Yeah.
put them in your discard.
Yeah. And then discard these guys.
Okay. Guys, are you ready?
And then Steve, click on the blue button. We pass it on. Nice. All right.
Bang, look at this. I'm doing this one
Yep.
all by
Yep.
myself.
Oh, really?
Bang, 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 done. 2 less for any requirement. I don't even need to play this one, actually.
Well, you got to roll some hazard, though.
I do have to roll 1 hazard.
Can you shield it?
And I will defend that with 1 shield.
Discard that hand. Discard that comment. Thank you, Bones.
Bang.
Cool. And
Woo!
then you blue
3
go up 1,
credits.
correct?
Right. Blue goes up 1.
Very nice.
We got 1, 3 credits. That's it. Done.
Very nice.
Boom. And then
Hey,
what
and,
do
oh,
you
wait. I need to buy stuff.
do? Jeez. You keep in your turn so fast.
But if I clicked... No, if I clicked reclaim, wouldn't have done the thing already,
Yeah, if you'd clicked reclaim,
I think.
it
Anyway.
would
Oh,
get rid of your
I was just trying
hand.
to be helpful.
Yeah, if you click reclaim, it gets rid of your hand.
Hang on. Before I do that... Can I do a second thing? Or can you only do 1 contract?
Just 1 contract on your turn.
No worries. That's fine. All right. So now I discard my hand. But
Mhm.
if I reclaim, it discards my hand, resupply. Oh, no. I need to draw 5, and then I need to click resupply. No? At what state reclaim? Oh, my gosh.
Reclaim.
I
Reclaim
think
is the
I think
first
you
thing you do because it gets rid of your hand, and then you pull out of anything out of it, and then
I stuffed
resupply.
up.
Did you?
I stuffed up.
Oh,
Sorry.
you would, mate. Nah,
Yeah,
you can
because
do
I
about
clicked
now.
it. I thought it would put the discard into the draw.
I think it's too late now.
Yeah.
Just show the whole thing. You'll be fine.
Tim, have you already bought stuff?
No. Okay. Let me.
I'm starting to like it. It's taken me a while to warm up, I'll be honest, guys. It's taken me a while to figure it all out, but I'm on it
I
now.
was heavily confused in the first round, and now I'm feeling it.
I think the more like things you get, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
That's why I like wanted to load up with like all those people, because I'm like, I feel like that will like start to like crack open the puzzle that is this game.
Right, so that's 3, and then this is 2. So then he goes into discard. I should have done that before I shuffle, but whatever. He can be lonely for a while.
Nice.
All right, and next turn.
Here we go. Dave, I want to help you. I've noticed that I've been out of it for a while because I didn't fully understand what was going on.
I also completed this. Sorry. Complete explore contract alone. So I get 1 prestige.
Oh,
Nice.
all right. I feel like, mate, you can help me with this. Can you help me with that? Abandoned vessel.
I have... what I can do is I can take both the hazards for you.
Yep.
And I can offer a single reactor.
That could be 4 shields worth, mate. Otherwise, you're going in the bin.
But for that offer, I'd like 1 of the prestige. And...
Well, there's only 1 prestige.
Exactly. So I want the prestige and a coin. Because that's a lot of risk.
Oh, well, that's a very generous offer. You're going to go negative prestige, bro.
No, bro.
If you hit 4 hazards,
Yep.
Dave, my lad.
You'll go backwards.
Yep.
Dave, my boy.
All right.
What do you need?
I would
just sail the celestial sea.
I'll contemplate that one for a minute. I've got, so you want the prestige, but you're happy to take both hazards, and you also want, was it 1 credit?
1 credit, and I'll put in a reactor as well. So I'm not leaving you high.
Dave, my boy, I just need to know what you need.
I've got to be
more than happy to give you a hand.
I'm interested in damage. So if someone...
I can deal damage by the fucking bucket load. What do you need?
All right. So Cal, if you can... Oh, I do need...
You let our Blackbeard know what you need, and maybe we can come to some kind of parlay.
I need damage.
I can help you with
I can deal some damage.
And the dice.
Be right back.
Reactor and just the card.
Okay, let's do that.
But is he taking any of the risk?
All damage.
I'll take one of the damage dice.
Is that you, Tim?
No.
No, where are you?
I said all damage, not dice.
Yeah, I'm saying
Well,
I'll
not
take
damage.
one of the hazard
Not
dice
damage.
as well.
I'll do damage.
You want
And
You can do
no.
I can do all of the damage, 1 or 2 of the reactors, your choice. And I'll take one of the hazard dice off of your hands.
But
For 2 coins and a
two
card.
coins.
2 coins and a card.
No, I'll just give you the 2 coins.
No, you'll give me 2 coins and a card. I've seen the little company that you've been putting together, Dave. I don't think you could take 4 separate hazards potential. 2, I reckon you could absolutely take.
I'm going to work with Cal.
All right,
Okay,
I'm back. What are we doing?
I think Cal is crazy.
Right. So I'm going to work with you, bud.
Yep.
You want the prestige?
Yep.
Yep.
And a coin.
I'll give you the prestige. Yep. And you're going to take the hazards?
Both hazards, and I'll pay. Do I need to pay the reactor or not? I don't have any damage to offer.
And yeah. So was it? So you said 2 hazards, the reactor for the prestige.
Question. Actually, I just realised something. It could get a bit hazy. If I don't have, with the shields, if I play 1 shield to block something, that's an action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
But if you're paying a reactor already,
Yeah, exactly.
because you roll your damage dice first,
Yeah, exactly.
you're
mainly
paying one of the
2
reactors.
I can only pay for 1 reactor.
So if you get 4 hazards,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but if you need to block 4 hazards, you need 2 reactors.
Correct. So I'm getting a coin here.
Do you want to give it?
Old Blackbeard's starting to look pretty good, isn't he?
I'm getting I'm getting a coin and a prestige, and I'm taking both the hazards because you're gonna work with me. In
Look
the
at
future,
him
right?
flopping around like a fish on the deck.
Yeah. No.
There's
I'm
a
good.
reason people keep coming back to me,
good.
Dave. It's because I'm fucking reliable.
All right. So I'm rolling it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you roll,
Callum's about to go
roll.
into negative fucking prestige.
But hold up. So you've got all of the
This is
damage
like,
sorted.
not
and
only
one
are
of
you
the
no longer a
reactors.
great pirate on the Celestial Sea, you've been fucking demoted as well.
Can I confirm that you're paying all
Roll
of the
your
damage
dice, son.
and the reactor, right? And the other 2 reactors.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go.
Ooh.
Now, keep
I have a question. Here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Keep rolling.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
roll
keep
slow.
rolling. I'm
Don't
gonna keep
stop.
rolling.
Roll slower.
Keep rolling. So my question is if the mission fails, does Cal still go negative on the
Does
victory
he still
track?
take hazard damage? Surely he takes hazard damage.
I think he takes it as soon as he rolls it.
No.
That feels correct. It's like
Let's
he
go,
went
roll
on the
those
mission, he
dice.
fucked up, and now he goes down.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
So
that hurts.
no, that's fine.
Hang on.
So
Yeah.
So from this, I pay
So
my reactor,
who's playing first?
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I play 2 shields after that. That's what I'm doing. So I'm going nowhere. We're gonna call. If this mission is successful,
You get 1 coin.
I get a coin.
If it is, yeah. And you're giving up a
Doesn't matter.
card and 3 coins for 2 and 3 damage.
Yeah, mate. I just want to be included. If I'm honest, just want to be included.
It's really hard to negotiate with you because you're so lousy.
I know. That's why. That's why I get it. So
He keeps putting on this sad boy act.
All right. So you've.
I have to go get me phone charger. I'm on 1%.
All right. So I play to then play a damage that gives me 2 damage. No, all players' damage cards are +1. That's okay. That's all right. I get an additional action.
Okay.
So now I play another thruster. So that's 3 thrusters.
Yeah. So if you have a 2 damage, that's enough.
Yep. To play a 1 damage. And that's all I got.
No. Oh, just 1 damage shy.
So we're 1 damage short, so we failed.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 damage short. If only there was something someone else could have done about that.
That's it.
Terrific.
So now, if I had to say something, I would say that Callum would go back to the start.
No.
It's fine. We won't do that because
So,
No reward, no risk. The coward's way.
all right.
I feel like my GamesNight intro is fucking really holding up strong right now. But if there's an opportunity for me to RP or win, I guess I just lost.
Sounds like that voice isn't too easy on the throat, though. I gotta say.
I'm feeling.
And I think this contract.
Welcome back.
One sec.
What's up?
Because we failed that contract, it goes on the discard pile, so it goes on the bottom of the pile, so it can come back. So I don't know I can't remember how you put them on the bottom. Does anyone remember?
There
is a way
like
to
this.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
With teamwork. That's how it works.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That was... Your mouth sounded so moist when you said that. Just so you know, your camera is on 1 bar of battery, Tim.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. It's not flashing red yet, but get there.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Is anyone tracking the chat? Is anyone actually watching?
Yeah.
Bones is chatting. He said the audio was shit for a bit, and then "that's better" was the last thing that was in there.
All right. So here we are.
Yeah.
All right.
It gets better.
I'll be honest. Need a lot of shields here.
Okay.
Ooh.
But I've got a lot to give. Like I can
I might be able to
basically.
assist you there, big boy.
Hmm?
He's got a lot of love to give, ladies.
Cool. So I'll be honest. Yeah, with this,
I can help you.
you can help me. Let's talk. What I'm willing to pay. I reckon I'm gonna do pretty well.
I can do.
Mhm.
I can do all your shields,
Yeah. I reckon I can.
and I'll take the dice.
Pun? And you'll take the dice? Well, that makes sense because you're doing the shields anyway. Sick. All right. I reckon we can do this.
I'll take the dice and the shields.
Yep. And I reckon I can make that.
Now,
Now
Okay.
bleed him dry, Tim.
you know what?
Hmm.
You're a little bit behind on the prestige.
And I've got no
Let's say
money.
you take all of the prestige, I'll take all the credits.
No, I've got no money though.
I've got no money too.
So, but you've got more things. So I'll make a deal.
Let's split up the prestige.
You take 2 prestige.
I just want to throw my hat in the ring. I'm happy to pay a shield. I'll pay a shield. I want either 1 prestige or 2 coins.
Okay. Let's say I'll pay 3 shields and the dice, and I will take a prestige
Yep.
and 3 credits.
And so I take 4 credits and 2 prestige.
Oh, hang on. That seems unfair.
It's,
4 credits for me because I'm taking the dice. I take the dice
you get 4 credits and a prestige, and I get
because
3
I'm
credits
likely
and 2
going to
prestige.
lose a prestige
Yep,
here.
done. Let's make this. Let's see if we can get this to work. Cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
so you got basically guaranteed 2
straight
prestige.
up.
Cool. So
Yeah.
I've got
Straight up,
Alright.
who's your favorite?
reactor,
I want it in writing.
which then allows me to play Nella, which means the cost for this.
Do I roll the dice first?
Well, yeah.
Oh god, yes, Dave will freak you the fuck out if you don't roll the dice first. Oh, cool.
Yes! Okay, we're good. Okay, sorry. So you played a energy boy, so you can play draw 3 cards. Requirements for thruster is 1 less.
So I play that one.
Okay.
Getting there, nice and slow. Oh yeah. Also, I didn't have a shield that time, so I need to pick up an extra card for the start of this turn. So I'm gonna flip over. Actually, go quickly resupply. So I actually did pick up my extra card at the start of the turn. So I take 1 card now and then another 2 cards.
Yeah, fair.
Cool.
Yeah,
Which allows me to play. Oh no, that's not meant to be a damage. That's meant to be a thruster. Sorry, let me jog that out of here. Cool. Sorry. Get that out of here. Cool. All right.
Should that go back to your hand if you just played it?
All right, maybe. What? Has it got my hand? Cool. Sorry, bear with me. Sorry, it's so laggy. Come.
That's all right.
Yeah, cool.
Just don't
Yep.
play that card.
Bones, will you be joining us on Friday for our
Sorry.
D&D stream?
That goes back there. No, not. Whatever.
So this time in 48 hours, hopefully we'll be like
Sick. Cool.
pretty deep.
So-
Just, I know what you know what you've drawn. Just be honest. Yeah.
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 And that goes.
Jesus, I just looked out of the stream, Callum. You've got like 50 cards in your
No,
hands.
I've got my whole hand. Fuck. Anyway.
It's fine. He's lagging.
Yeah. It's fine.
He
Anyway.
just used what he can.
Cool. And then I play this next reactor.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to fall short here.
Right.
And then this one, but I can't draw any cards.
All right.
Well,
Well, let's see how it goes. 'Cause I might-
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So requirements for thrusters are 1 less. So you already. That's
Yeah.
it. That's enough.
Yeah.
So you've got. Wait, hang on. No, you've only got 2.
No, you need 1 more thruster.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
But I
see.
can't
Let's
pick
see
up
what I can do.
I can't pick up anything
Alright.
else because.
So I need to block 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna play this.
Strong start.
Then I'm going to play 1 shield.
Oh no! Can I play the extra
To
shield?
block.
Oh no, I can't because I can't give it.
So I'm gonna play that.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to play this, which allows me to retrieve 1 crew member from my played or discarded
Ooh.
plus 1 action.
Okay.
So,
So you can get a crew member. So you can get that.
How do I search again
Right click search.
through here?
I think you just right click on the discard file. Yeah.
And then I can't see search. You have to click and then right click. Oh, no, I have to select it, I think.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
No, there isn't a search, is there?
I'm just going to start looking through.
Yeah.
Do I just draw them all and just...
I guess so. Yeah.
I reckon, like, flip it over, spread them out, have a look, take the one you want, put them back together, flip them back over, shuffle them.
Well, there you go. It's on the top.
Yeah, well, I have multiple though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're all grouped. Or is it only 1? I don't know if there's only 1 in there. Well, I guess I'll just take that one. Okay. Hang on. So earlier I wanted to do... So, okay, hang on. So if I go that, and then I play these 2, can I play this after?
No, because they're your 2 actions.
Okay, so that gives me an extra action, plus I draw this.
Yep.
And then that can be 2 shields.
Yeah.
Although, hang on, let me read it. Can it not come from draw deck? Because it says from your played or your discarded cards.
Yeah, so that's cards that are in your play area or cards that are in your discard.
Oh, so I could take it from here.
Yep.
So I could play that and then take it again.
Yes.
Yeah, no point. We fail, but I don't take any damage because I've got 3 shields. So I achieve the shields and you failed, you loser.
But what? Yeah, fair.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, because that's the only card you have in your discard, man.
Yeah. So, yep, we didn't quite get there, but that's a-okay. It was close. So...
I draw 5 cards.
I'm in my discard. And then put these 2 in the discard.
And that one failed, so it goes down to
5.
Yep.
Yeah, see, if I could have drawn this one, we would have won. That's okay. Alrighty, it is your go, Blackbeard.
Thank you for addressing me by my proper title. And in true Blackbeard fashion, we're going to go after the big damage one. I'm going to let you guys know exactly what I fucking need, because I'm going to shoot you straight from the hip, and if you look at me sideways, I'll shoot you straight in the fucking hip. So, what we need... I need 3 damage. That's all I fucking need. Depending on what you want, you're either going to take 1 or 2 of the hazard dice. Make your bids.
I can give you 1 damage for 2 credits.
Let's see what everyone else is offering.
I can offer 1.
I may be able to give you... you know what I can do? I can give you a guaranteed 2 damage, but I can't take any... I have no shields. And
Dave,
what do I want?
are you willing to take one of the dice?
Seeing as that I'm on only 1 prestige, and I can see what I've got in my hand, that's a bit of a risk. So if I take a dice, I would take a dice, but it will cost you 3 credits. And 1 prestige.
I was going to say I'll give you 1 prestige and 2 credits.
Okay. So I'll take 1 dice for 1 prestige and 2 credits.
Correct.
How
And
much
you're
damage?
giving...
And I will give you 1 damage.
Correct.
So I
Sorry.
can
1
risk
damage,
it.
1 dice for how much? What?
I'm willing to join you. a little
Callum,
bit.
what are you offering?
So I have the opportunity to get 3 damage. And what I'll do, the opportunity, I love the word opportunity. Anyway, the opportunity to do it, but I need, and I'll take 1 of the hazard dice, and I'll do 3 prestige.
No, you won't.
Okay. Blackbeard, hear me now. I think I could. I tell you what. I think I can pretty confidently say. I reckon I can do 3 damage. And
Is this you
die.
reckon you can do 3 damage, or you know you can do 3 damage?
I know I can do 2. Plus, I'm drawing 2 cards, and I think I should. I think there's high chance I pick up the damage.
Do you know mathematically?
So-
have you picked up any extra damage cards?
No, I don't care about whether or not you can
No.
take the damage. I'm worried about whether or not you know for sure you can deal the damage. Can you,
Blackbeard.
right now, with the cards that you've got, deal
I
3
definitely
damage.
can. I definitely can because I've only got 2 left in my draw pile, and they're going to be damage, and I only need 1 damage. 3.
If you fuck me,
I can guarantee you. I can do what you
damage.
ask.
that
3.
you can deal 3 damage.
No. I can guarantee the deal we had before.
Well, I can guarantee you 2 and likely 3.
Well, because you said 1 prestige, 2 credits, and 1 dice. I can guarantee you I can deal with that.
I'll give you
Tim.
1 damage,
No.
2 credits.
No, I'm saying 1 damage for 2 credits.
And yeah.
I will do. Okay, so if he's taking that, then I'll take 2 damage. I'll do 2 damage and take 1 dice for 1 prestige and a card, or 1 prestige and 3 credits.
So I'm giving you a better deal than that.
Are you?
Yeah.
He's
For 1
dealing
damage.
1 damage and taking a dice
Right.
for 1 prestige and 2 credits.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking, and he's asking for 3 credits.
But I'm
And,
doing 2 damage. I'm using 3 cards, you're using 1.
Potentially, or he could also be using 3.
It's up to you, Steve.
True. Yeah, it's up to you. But you're going to need to get the damage somewhere, right? Because
I need to get 3 damage at some point.
So I have 2. I have 2 guaranteed, likely 3. I'm drawing.
Callum, what were you offering again?
1 damage, 2 credits.
No.
1 damage for 2 credits. Why would you say no to that?
If you want to do 1 damage for 1 credit, we can talk.
No, not worth it.
Just a quickie credit. You don't have to take any dice.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
My hand is pretty good, to be fair.
Wait.
Not that good, apparently. Otherwise, you'd be doing a bit more.
Well, I can't.
I'm going to
you
work
want promises. I can't
With
promise
Tim
you.
and Dave.
Yep.
Tim and Dave,
Right.
between yourselves, work out how you're going to... Here's what I'll say. You guys have to come up with 3 damage for me and 1 dice. Divide that amongst yourselves. Here's what I'm offering. 1 prestige, 4 credits. To split amongst yourselves as you would. For 3 damage and 1 dice.
No.
Sort it out.
So I
I will come to the party to do 3 damage myself and take that deal.
You can't guarantee that.
But I think I can after I draw.
You think you can. You literally have just failed.
Thing is, I have 2 energy, so I can do a lot of things. I've got a draw, so if I don't get damage, I'm going to get more energy. So I'm going to be able to draw more. I think it's going to be damage coming up, or it's going to be draws because I've already got 2 energies in my hand. And so I'm pretty confident I can do the 3 damage. It is up to you.
Okay, here's what I'm going to say. You do all 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You take 1 prestige.
Mm-hmm.
3 coins. But if you fuck me, I'm going to take it as a personal slight. And my game plan of winning goes out the window, and I'll just make sure you lose.
Okay, I accept. I'm not trying to. Okay. All right. So I take 1 dice. You're taking 1.
Yeah.
All right. I honestly think this is bad because I have no shield, so I'm really hoping for a 0.
Terrific. I got none.
Let's see. Hopefully this fails. Okay. All right. So you can do
so I got
5 damage, right?
Yep. So I've got that, this,
and the
and
one. Yeah.
this, and because of my upgrade,
That's
that
5,
becomes 5.
yeah. Okay. So wait. What does this do? At the start of contract. If you have no thruster in your hand, draw a thruster. Damn it! I already had one in my hand. Yikes. This. Then I shall play this and subtract 2 from any requirement, being damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now the requirement is only
1
6.
damage.
Now I shall play this, and I shall play this, and I shall play this.
Outstanding.
This. Oh shit.
When you played your thruster, did you draw cards?
Yeah.
Did you draw 2 cards? Or just 1?
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5's out.
Mm-hmm.
So I must have drawn 2. Yeah. I should have made the mission fail.
You gain 3 coins.
1. Yeah. Not worth.
It was worth it for me.
Not worth.
So I gain 2 prestige. I gain 2 coins.
I just want to. What if I rolled one more click? Oh, can we take that instead? 3 coins. Okay. 3 coins to me. All right. This is not terrible. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
Okay. This.
All right.
Tim.
So I need to
just
put
click
this
the,
in.
Next time, click the reclaim button, dude.
Discard, and also my hand in
Just
the
hit
discard.
hit reclaim.
It's and then wait, no, I just click this button. This one.
I'm going to take this person. Cool. And that is my turn. Cool.
Okay. Sorry. You give it to me. My turn.
Your turn.
Sir. All right. I shall. What do I want to do? Contracts.
I want you to know that I have a lot of reactors.
Okay. Alright, guys. We're going on a kill contract, alright? And I need some damage. I can handle the people. And I can handle 3 damage. So I need 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I need dice.
Okay. I'll take a prestige. I'll help you with some damage and some shields. I'll take a dice. 1 prestige. 1 prestige, 1 dice.
Okay. So 1 prestige, 1 dice. Okay. And I'm doing 3 damage to people. And I've got 2 prestige. I'm willing to give 4 credits to someone who can do 3 damage. And dice. No, I'll give 6 credits to whoever can do two dice and 3 damage.
If I had a reactor, which I don't, I would be able to help you with the damage.
But you don't. So
I don't have a reactor. I do have a thruster, however.
Which
means I would get to draw 2 cards.
But then
which
you turns over.
could potentially help. So I'm willing to potentially help and take a dice for 4 credits.
Okay. So let me.
But if I put out my thruster, there is no guarantee that I actually pull out a reactor.
If you pull out a thruster, your turn's over.
Which allows me then to do my damage. So the contract could very quickly fall apart.
Isn't it if you play your reactor?
Being fully upfront, I have the capacity to do 5 damage.
Yeah.
If everything works.
Now, if you're you do get a reactor, will you play the damage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He
It's
can't.
like I will play my thruster. If I get a reactor from drawing those cards, I will put. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't allow me to do that because I already would have used my reaction to play my thruster. No, it would fuck it straight away. I needed to already have the reactor in my hand. The reactor would just allow me to draw cards. Sorry.
What are you offering?
I thought I was like trying to find a way to like massage it. No, can't help.
Okay, that's fine.
What are you offering for
It
3
seems
damage?
the stream is there's a couple of cameras dead. Only David is alive. Al,
Oh, I don't know how to fix that.
if you go into OBS and you double click on each other's and then go disable and then enable, it will fix it.
If I'm going to...
I've just been looking at the Video Ninja.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Has that
yeah, no,
fixed
because
it?
you told me about my battery. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have put that down yet because the one's still there. I think this isn't going to go through.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
I don't think it's too many danger
I
dice.
think it was too ambitious.
Yeah, too many danger dice. All right, let's pull another. Not the whole group, just one. Let's go.
Testing 1, 2.
Oh no, if you're playing like 2 shields anyway, whatever one dice rolls, you're gonna be fine. Yep. On your bike.
All right.
I'm back.
So I need
back.
to play this.
We're back.
I've been super...
Have you been jogging this whole time?
Yeah, I've been trying to contribute significantly.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Swell. Bear with me while I'm trying to fix up this so that it actually works.
Ooh. For people in the chat, and by which I mean the 6 people who I'm assuming 4 of are us, would you guys like to see Callum's mini for Friday?
Our camera's on thingy cooked.
Yeah, but I'm
All of us
Same
are
for you guys.
frozen
Do you wanna
except
see
for
it?
David.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
hang on. Wait, let me open up for thingy. Oh, wait. So Callum's fixed now. And then if you...
I'm working on it.
Let's see it. Yeah, no worry. All right, so I played that. I'm going to take... Wait, hang on. He's not in my discard.
Do we have to drop the stream to?
No.
No, if Cal goes into OBS and then
Okay.
double clicks on our sources and then clicks disable and then enables. So wherever you got the browser source, if you double click on that, and then disable and enable it, it should fix it.
So I'll go to our players and sort of, I think I'm fixed now, aren't I?
It might take a
Oh, very nice.
I think I'm gonna fail. Sorry, I thought I could grab my crew member, but it's not in my discarded.
Thank you, Dave.
Or actually, I'll just grab this one back, I guess.
It's a Twilight Domain cleric.
Okay.
What's he got in his hand?
In which hand?
In either hand. Or what's it? The other yellow thing.
It's kind of like a fiery radiant magic.
Okay.
No,
It's you can't see it super well on this camera, but it's got like a bit of gold in it as well. So it's like ink. So the ink stains the clear plastic, which keeps it translucent.
Oh, actually,
and I super diluted like a little bit of like gold paint into it just to give it like a little sparkle. But then all that gold paint like sits in the recesses to make it look
beautiful,
more radiant, which is good.
Beautiful.
And then he's got like this purple cloak on and stuff because he's a Twilight Domain cleric and purple felt appropriate.
It will not allow me to.
Did you like my character description?
Yours?
My character description. Did you see it?
Have you read one? Are you playing?
No.
No. Well, I'm probably not. But I sent you something through the week. You were asking.
I have not seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it.
Right, it was great.
I might have, and I've forgotten. It's been a long week, and I've been a little sick. So.
no.
It was
I just have to play that.
Peppy Fandango, the pit fighter.
And then I just have to risk the dice.
Hey, we need a fighter. We don't have a martial class, so if you want to play, let me know.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I actually really do want to play, but I just.
Ah, damn.
Okay, so I get a 3. I did it. I got lucky because I didn't do a bloody thing, and I get 1. Just press the shield siege. I got a 0 on my thing, and this just makes the
subtract 2 from any one requirement.
That's my this one. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So I luckily drew that with this because I was a bit cooked for a minute. All right, so now this goes discard.
Is everybody unfrozen now?
All right. What are we doing next?
Need a buy. Yeah, sorry, I just need a buy, guys.
Looks like everyone's moving around on stream again.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I
Which
think
is good.
I'll fix it. Nice.
You did it, Cal. But
Oh, this is stressful business. I don't know.
All right.
And I'm like, how does he have that much internet? My CPU is cooked right now.
I think he's on fiber, isn't he?
I reckon Video Ninja takes heaps.
Yeah.
For me.
You're not wrong. Like Video Ninja, at the moment, OBS is kicking at 36% of my system, and then Vid Ninja is just about the rest of it.
Yeah. All right, my turn. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I just got an upgrade that changed my hand limit from 5 to 6, so that's why I'm holding.
Oh, nice.
All right, lads.
Bloody miss.
Let's get into this.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just going to grab some water, guys. I'll be back. One
I
second.
don't really like any of these contracts. I am going to go with this one.
Mm-hmm. What do you need? I can give you a shield.
Yep.
And I'll
A
take
shield.
a shield. And you can either give me 1 coin, or I'll take the dice and you give me 2 coins.
Let me see.
So 1 shield.
Yep.
For 1 coin, or 2 coins, a shield, and I take the dice.
Let's go with you can have. Yeah, let's go with the second option. You can have 2 coins. You take the hazard dice, and you take the shield.
Go.
Yep. Cool. All right.
See what I got. Tick, which is just the shield.
Shield.
Tick.
Shield.
Yep.
I play a reactor, a thruster to draw 2, and a shield. And we are done. So take yourself 2 coins, my friend.
Already have.
I get a prestige. No.
And a coin. Yep, 1 prestige, 1 coin.
And I will take absorption.
Did you take your coin as well?
I did. Yep. And I'll spend my 3 to take absorption, which gets me another reactor card. And that is my turn.
You don't get to pick up extra cards when you buy crew members, do you?
Well, unless the crew member says you can. Yep.
Bear with me. Let's try there. Get there. Oh, all right. Is everybody running at a 150 ping, or is that just me?
That's just you.
Oh, that makes so much sense. All right.
Fuck yeah, crispy chicken.
Can someone flip that contract over for me, please? Nope. All right. I'm gonna just try to see if I can claim this bounty by myself. And give it a good old college try.
Okay.
Fucking
Big dog. I see how it is.
So,
It ain't no man.
first thing, I'll roll my. Sorry, I'll roll my
I'm gonna fight 'em all.
hazard dice first.
Nation army couldn't hold me back.
Cool.
Enemy background.
Oh yeah, you know it.
No.
You know who it is?
I got nothing. Sweet, no hazards. All right, let's see if we can get this done.
Hirohito.
No. It's
Does he have a
Zenith.
girlfriend that looks like a cat, or
Cool.
no.
no?
It's from Demon Slayer.
Like that.
Fucking one anime, and it's like so fucking basic entry level that I got into back when it was on Netflix. Sword Art Online, like the fucking original series. Loved
I've
it.
never seen it. I've heard such good things.
Yeah, it's fucking pretty good. It seems like when I was watching it, I'm like, this seems like anime directed for like fucking white guys, but I'm like, I'm here for it because I am a white guy.
It's not on Crunchyroll. Like
It's
not
not
the
first
original one.
season.
The first season isn't. No.
And then I watched the second season, the Elf.
The
First season isn't. The Gunheim is, and the Elf one.
Bear
is.
with me.
I've
I'm
been
about
told
to
like
take this.
the first seasons are the best. So I was like, a bit
Yeah,
bad.
first season is fucking sick. Do you know what it is?
Sick. Done. I win.
I've not seen
Woo!
Or
it.
this virtual
I
reality
did it.
thing where like everyone wears a helmet, but it like kind of paralyzes your body while you're doing it, so you don't like thrash around, so it's all just in your head.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone who's in it when the actual game gets released. So there were a bunch of people who like playing the beta and stuff, and then it's like this big huge thing or whatever, and everyone like puts on these helmets and they all load in, and it's in like the first couple of hours. Is like an announcement that everyone who's in there is stuck in there, and if they die in the game, they die for real, and you can't take the helmet off. The only way out is once like there's like this big MMORPG thing that they're playing. So it's like once the 100th dungeon is cleared, so it's like there's the big dungeon on each level, and it's like as you go up, and
Bro,
when
this
the
sounds
final
just
one is.
like,
It just sounds like Sword Art.
Is exactly what I was saying.
Oh,
yeah, it is sort of, but
Yeah, Sword Art Online, like the original series.
sounds like the familiar one. What
oh
is it?
yeah. I'm gonna take these jets, these twin jets. So requirement for one less thruster in the future, and I get a thruster, and that's my 3 coins.
Danmarki?
Is it wrong? Are you talking about? Is it wrong to pick up a girl in a dungeon?
Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon?
Yeah, which is
Yep.
unlucky. And that's my 3 coins spent, and then I also so I get my. Can someone move me up 1 on the thing and move me up another 1 because I finished my secret objective of just balls.
Hog?
Sick, which is complete a kill contract alone.
Balls.
And there you go. That one done.
Are we supposed to draw objective cards throughout the game, or you just have 2
So-
at the very start?
You can draw another 2 objective cards, or draw 1 more objective card if you stay at base.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that's the whole premise of the game. So it's like you have to risk yourself if you ever want to get out. But if you die in the game, then you die for real.
Yeah, that sounds like
Every anime. Yep.
Yeah. Have you seen? Well, no, not quite, but Hunter x Hunter.
Log Horizon?
Have you seen
Oh, I
it?
forgot to discard my... No.
Log Horizon, it sounds more like.
I'm not a fucking weeb, guys.
Hmm.
Oh, that was me. Thanks, guys. I played. It happened. Things did. Oh, and I get another thruster.
Okay. Ooh, a thrusty boy.
I'm gonna find a 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. I'm gonna rip them off.
Oh, sorry. Steve. There you
What else you got?
go. Let me...
Have you played? Do your turn, yeah. What do you want, Stefani? What do you...
Could just do one on my own. There's a fun in that.
None.
I could, but I got rid of like the wrong fucking. I could have had one of my secret objectives done already, but I got rid of the one that was like complete a rescue contract on your own, and I've like kept a different one, which was like, oh fuck, which was a mistake. Because I could have done my own. I'm pretty sure I've done my own rescue mission like twice already. Fuck. All right. So for like these cards,
Yep.
do crew members who are of the same color count for one of those?
No, not unless they
Not
have
unless
an
they
ability.
say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Generally, they seem to have stuff that relates to it.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go this fucking delivery contract.
Yep.
Here's what I'm gonna take.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take one of the dice.
Mm-hmm.
2 of the reactors.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And 1 of the thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take a dice. 2 of the reactors, 1 of the thrusters. So I need 3 thrusters, 2 reactors.
I can do the rest of the thrusters.
I will help you as
I can do the rest of the thrusters and
What do you
1 of the reactors.
I can do 2 reactors and a thruster. And maybe another thruster when I draw.
So Callum,
I can do.
you sound pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Dave, what were you going to say?
I'll just help you in any way I can, but it'll cost you 3 credits.
Okay,
I can-
well, there's
I
only
can-
4 credits on this bad boy, so
I can help,
No.
but I'd take 3 credits.
Cool. Callum, what do you want?
I can add.
Or what were you offering to start with?
I can do 3 thrusters and a reactor.
3 thrusters
And a reactor.
and a reactor. Yeah.
And I can take a dice.
Don't you have to do 2 reactors to do 3 thrusters?
Nope. I have.
Unless he has like a person that allows him to do that.
Oh, he might have a thing.
I
Yeah,
also
yeah.
have an engine.
Yeah, fair.
That means that. Anyway. Yeah, so I can do 3 thrusters and a reactor. And I would like. I'll even take 1 of the die. And I'll do it for 2 prestige.
Just a flat 2 prestige.
Yeah. So I'll offer 1 reactor, 3 thrusters for 2 prestige, and a dice.
I will take that. So that leaves what?
What are you paying?
1 reactor, 1 thruster.
Because you're paying no thrusters, are you?
No, I got the rest.
And you got
Pardon?
3. You got 3 reactors.
So you're paying
No,
3 reactors.
I'm going to pay 1 thruster.
Yep. Sorry,
Yeah.
Steve, talk it through.
So we both take a dice.
Yeah.
So you're paying 3 thrusters and a reactor. That leaves 1 reactor, 3 thrusters. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 reactors, 1 thruster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a dice.
Cool.
And
a
you're
dice.
taking 1 prestige and 4 credits.
Yeah.
I rolled 1 hazard.
So you're paying 3 thrusters, 1 reactor, and you're taking a dice.
Yep. And I rolled 1 hazard on it.
I'm doing the rest.
Wait, was Callum only taking 2 prestige and no credits?
Correct.
Or
Yep.
I can't remember.
Yep.
Cool.
That's the first.
Okay, let's see if this works. So I've got I'm going to play this guy to start with. He lets me look at my next 3 cards
Without
and play
flipping.
1 without an action.
I mean, you can't just flip.
I was just
Yeah.
dragging them from the top. Sweet.
Okay. So you can play 1.
Negate 2 hazard. Ooh.
No.
Don't need to do that. So I'm going to play
Cool.
this reactor,
Mhm.
which will then allow me to play
2 more.
this shield.
And
And then this reactor. So fulfill my requirement for reactors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm then going to play this guy,
Mhm.
who will search your draw pile for any card and play without an action.
Mhm.
So
So
I'm
you
going
just need to play. You can play this thruster right here. You just need to play this thruster, right?
But they go into his discard pile.
They go into my
Oh.
discard pile.
Oh.
I think. Is that what the card said? Do
Okay.
those cards have to go? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to play that guy,
Mhm.
which means these guys go into my discard pile.
Requirements for shield is 1 less.
But
Plus,
there's other stuff that I get to do.
Plus 1 action, yeah.
Sweet.
Plus, which means
But he doesn't count as an action because of your other dude, right?
correct.
What happened to the
Actually,
wouldn't you have to draw the damage?
so it'd be get to play that without an action,
Mhm.
which is like I play this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I play those 2.
Yep.
This one gets played without an action. Here. Actually, no. Just for simplification. Will be like, I played the shield without an action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I played that as my second action.
Mm-hmm.
Which gives me this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then
And this guy. This guy got played
without an
down
action,
here.
yep.
Without an action. Which allows me an extra
Play
action.
the damage. Because you had to play the damage because that was the card in your draw pile.
Pardon? Negate 1 damage.
You had a damage here
Mm-hmm.
in the draw pile that somehow got moved to your discard pile. It wasn't one of the 3 here. You just flipped that last card.
Okay, that's all been
When
shuffled
you
in there.
Yeah, it was 1 damage. I think it doesn't work.
So I draw.
Although, no, it doesn't work.
Yes?
You would need a thruster.
And depending on what I get there, and that's damage. The whole thing fails. Fucking never mind.
Oh man, I
Damn it.
paid my share too.
Oh,
Because I've got my engine part.
Yeah, I was really banking on like being able to like pull in those extra cards.
So the cost
Yeah, that
of
was a little
thruster
bit
is one
unlucky.
less, so the cost
That
of
was.
thruster. All I needed was 1 thruster, man.
I had a thruster.
And if I played these guys around in a separate order as well, I would have been able to like do that. Oh, go.
God, shit. Oh well, it
Yeah.
failed.
There
Nothing
we
happened.
Yeah. Do I still get to go to the shop?
5. Yeah.
Which means
yeah, you
yeah.
can. Yep, you go to the shop.
yeah, see.
Ooh, 4 hazards. 4 hazards.
Ooh.
That's a scary, scary thing. But I guess if you're doing 5 shields to it.
5 prestige though.
Yeah.
5 prestige though. Hey, does a hazard count as a requirement?
Surely.
Say that again. Does a hazard count as a requirement?
Count as a requirement because I have a card that says reduce to requirement of any kind. I don't know. Let me look.
Which card are you looking at? You're looking at that prison moon.
No,
Which
it's
card?
my
I'm gonna take this one
in my
for 3.
profile. It's one of the crew, and it says reduce any 2 crew. So reduce any 2 requirement by 2.
Oh, does hazard require? Okay, yeah.
Because it's hazard. Because I know the other 3 are right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hazard count as
So it's,
well. Maybe.
yeah. Let me have a look.
Because it might say contract requirements, and then it says it'll have hazard, damage, shields, whatever it is. Are you finished your turn, sir?
It doesn't actually say.
Yes. Sorry, forgot to press that.
Okay. Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
So technically, that card could be played as shields, which would eliminate the hazards. You know that card you were just talking about, where it said reduce 2 requirements.
It doesn't say play as 2 requirements. It just says to reduce 2 requirements.
So I guess technically, if you rolled 2 hazards, like let's say for example, if you rolled and you got some hazards, you could play that. You could use that card as shields.
You wouldn't be able to use it as shields for requirements of the card,
No.
but you would be able to reduce any incurred hazards.
Yeah.
By
So I'm thinking like, can you reduce those 2 hazards by 2, for example?
Yeah, I reckon we could, because you could. That card would effectively.
No, I think that would be like rolled hazards, where it's like if you roll, like 2 dice, and let's say that's what you roll,
right?
It would negate these 2, or if you were to roll and
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure that's
one. So any second now.
Anyway, it's all good.
That.
I'm pretty sure that's what we mean.
Yeah, I think it's talking about the dice specifically, not about the amount of dice that you roll.
Yeah, that
the
makes
result
sense.
of the dice.
Okay, so yes, you guys feeling very defensive? Like, have you guys got?
Yeah, I could help you with that.
Should we try and just like tackle this four things?
I can reduce the shield requirement by 2.
Wouldn't you reduce the attack?
Jeez, that's such a monster.
They're all monsters at the moment, to be fair.
No, I've got a card that just says negate 2 hazards or reduce shield requirements by 2.
Man, I don't think we're getting much done here.
There's the beast of the cards.
Tell you what, we're going with this.
All right, cool.
I'll give you 1. Take the hazard.
I can deal 2 damage.
And I'll take 3 coins.
Can you deal 3 damage?
I can deal 1. Take the hazard.
Like it or anyone? No, I'll take the hazard.
I can deal 2 damage. That's the best I can offer you.
So you need damage, Tim. Is that what you need?
At the moment, it looks like that.
I can draw. Yeah, I can help you, but I'd have to draw into damage.
It's all right. I might try and just go it alone. See if we draw. Oh, probably won't.
I can just deal a flat 2 damage for you.
What do you want?
What are you offering?
2 coins. You're not taking the dice.
Yep, that's fine.
2 coins for 2 damage.
Yep.
One coin for
Let's do that.
1 damage.
I'll take that.
Would you give 1 coin for 1 damage?
Okay. Yep.
So 2 coins, like 1 coin per damage, essentially, is what you're dealing with. Yep. Sick.
So we've got 1 coin going to Cal, 1 coin going to
2 coins going to Steve.
Blackbeard, and then
2 coins going to
yeah, sorry, 2 coins going to him, and I'm taking the dice as well. Yep. All right, cool.
I just realised that thing of like where I play 2 cards to deal 5 damage isn't 2 separate actions.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Yikes. All right. Well, good thing I'm getting a prestige. Okay, so we do that. We draw 2 cards. Okay. This can work here. I need to use my brain. So now I'm going to play a Electro, and I'm going to play a
Just gonna
this
cards out of my hand
to deal 2 damage.
So then we finished it.
True.
Right.
That's your 5 damage.
And then I'm going to deal this to
Retrieve a crew member from your played or
area.
discarded. Yeah.
Yep. And then
You like
I'm going
play him again.
playing him again as a shield. And so I only
Huge.
take 1 of these.
So you just break even.
Break even. I can't play anything else, can I? Unless I had a lightning. Yeah, that's fine. So break even on prestige. I take 1 card. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Nah. I'm actually going to take this. Take that. And then
You
and
get
then what
2
was
points.
it? I take points.
Mhm.
No prestige. Oh, so I think that was
Cool.
reasonable.
All right.
David.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to go with Derelict Planet, and I'm offering 1 prestige and 1 coin to any 2 of you that can help me out. So that's 1 prestige and 1 coin. Oh, and you would need to take a hazard dice. But I'm looking for 2 helpers, 1 prestige, 1 coin, and you would need to take a hazard dice.
I can help you.
All right, I can also help.
All right. I just need one more person to help. All right. So you will take 1 prestige, 1 coin. You'll take the hazard dice.
And we're doing our best to help.
And we're just helping out whichever way you can. I'll play first.
Yeah.
And then and you guys just...
Is that just something open for everyone?
Oh, it's already...
Well, I want to take 1 prestige. I'm basically splitting the prestige 3 ways.
Yep. All right.
So it's just whoever can help the most kind of deal.
No.
Have we already...
Well,
he's saying
I'm happy to
4 coins.
I'm happy to split the prestige 3 ways.
He's taking 4 coins and 1 prestige.
I'm taking no. So
I
will give
6
1. I will give 1 prestige and 1 coin
Okay.
to 2 people that can help.
Oh.
Yeah.
1 prestige
And you
1
would
coin.
need to take the hazard dice.
Yeah.
So Dave is taking... Yeah. Dave is taking 6 coins and 1 prestige.
And that's just open to everybody.
All right.
Well, myself and Tim took it.
Well, I accepted.
Well,
okay. Yeah, I'll say I wasn't paying attention. You guys jumped in ahead of me. Go nuts.
Get wrecked. Okay.
So hang on.
Get wrecked.
I
was being so non-argumentative about that. Just like, yeah, get wrecked, and just be like, yeah, I was fine with this guy. It's like, you beat me to it. And just be like,
Do we roll the hazards first?
Of course.
yes.
Of course.
This is gonna go to shit now. Alright.
Did you roll?
I did. I rolled a 1.
Hang on a sec.
Blackbeard has scurvy, boys. Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a singular 1.
Fucking Cersei right there, boys.
All right.
Yar.
All right. So we've got one of the purples.
While this
out.
contract is failing, I'm going to go get another drink.
We've got, I don't know. We might not fail.
Okay. So that's all I can do. So I need 2 reactors,
So
1
we've got
shield,
one more reactor.
and 2 crew.
We've got that, and that can take down 2 of any things, and and we accepted that I could use that for 2 shields.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 shields. Yeah.
And then I can do another one of these.
Okay. So that's our
So
thrusters
all we
done.
need is
Just need 1
a
reactor.
purple, and let me just draw 2.
I got this.
So we need I need a reactor and a crew.
Reactor. Yep.
Oh, I just...
Crew.
Yep.
Bear with me.
Now, hang on. Do you have any
I
hazard? Yeah.
Sorry, I pulled my bloody things out, but I had that out. That's what I had out. Where did my cards go? Where did my deck go? Deck is gone, guys.
Do you want to...
Maybe can we do undo?
Yeah, you can go back.
How?
We can rewind time.
Oh,
Yeah, can we? Just a little bit.
that's alright. No, that's
Okay.
fine.
So a little bit further.
Yep.
A little bit further.
Just
Whoa,
Okay.
what happened?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Because I
We
lost.
had to rewind time.
Yeah, that's fine. So this needs to go over here.
Has the contract failed?
No, it's gonna go ahead.
No,
I've
we're
got
gonna-
the
I think we got it.
reactor, And there's my extra crew. Just, gosh darn it. Okay, this person here. Right.
So,
reactor person. Yeah.
So we did it.
And then I'm going to add my last.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to get 3 cards because I have to pick up my 3. As you guys have told me I have to. And then I'm going to play my...
Do you have a shield?
I do. And it's coming out. But I have to pick up my 3 first.
Oh, cool.
Which blocks that one. So I get my 2...
Good for the shield.
My 1 coin and my 1 prestige, yeah?
Yep.
And I get my 1 coin.
And you get your... So I'll move you up.
Yep, thank you. My 1 coin.
Did you guys see Bones's fried rice that he made?
No.
He made it while he was watching the stream. I got a little notification saying like popped up on Discord, and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then it was just like, I made
That's cool.
fucking a really good looking fried rice while I was watching your stream today, and I was like, "Oh,
Sweet.
very nice." I feel like this is good background watching.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely it's taken a lot longer than I thought.
I think it's just the computer, to be fair. It's not so much... God, let me draw this card. Is that one?
It is Callum's computer, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Let him have it. What's your computer's name?
Fucking let him know about it. Get stuck in.
It's just computers, man. Anyway, cool.
All right. Nice. That was successful.
Oh, now I just need to buy stuff. So if you can take your turn and I'll...
Yeah.
What do you reckon Holly should play?
I forgot to skip, sorry.
Because we're trying to get Holly to play for the D&D stream on Friday. What do you reckon when she plays? Because we'll have it on record. Yeah, you're welcome, Bones. It was good job. No need for a thank you. Just fucking good job cooking the fried rice. What do you reckon she should play? We need a martial character because we have
Can you please
a rogue, a wizard, a cleric.
This is a freaking mess for me.
Sorry.
Can you grab them? Thank you. All right.
Yep.
Also, Bones, feel free to chime in on this one. What do you reckon Holly should play when she plays?
Here we go. Split it.
I reckon a paladin. I reckon a paladin she would like.
Half and half. Whoever puts in a damage can get themselves 2 coins.
I got you, bro.
But I would love Steve to come in.
Yeah, I'll copy you. Yeah. Let's go.
Steve.
Yeah, I'll join in. Just single damage?
Single damage. 2
Yeah,
coins.
fucking, there you go, man. Yep.
Because I would love to, but Tim loves a dodgy deal. And Tim never gives back. That's my issue with Tim. Get yourself 2 coins there. Steve.
Oh! Feel attacked.
I feel like Tim would be shitting a 69. He'd be 2 inches away from it and just wouldn't even touch it. You gotta give back, Tim.
That's so
Gotta give back.
What do you mean?
That's
You remember the one that we did that I made you go through?
Also, when we played Eclipse, you were like, you're fucking really nice.
What is this, man? Early, I lost prestige to get your 8 damage thing through. You're welcome.
Yeah.
What? No, you didn't. Fucking early on, we weren't playing that people were losing prestige. We only found out about that 20 minutes ago.
No. When we had the 8 damage, when we had the whole fiesta about I'm going to draw.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk, Callum. Fucking what?
I've got 5 coins to spend, so I'm going to just feel free to go, Steve, while I spend my 5 coins.
Flick it over. Make it my turn.
Oh, it's not on me yet.
I think it's on Dave.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Come on, Dave. Now it's Callum's turn.
To be fair, I gave it to Dave after he finished his turn. But yeah.
I can't believe we got to discard my whole fucking hand. Oh, I had a really good hand as well. Why did I jump in on that? Oh, silly. Fuck. Come on, Stephen. God damn it.
Rookie.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to take this bloke. And
I think Bones is dropping things in the chat about what are you, oh, fucking pretty good. Okay. Here's where I'm at. I'm loving the train jump on the background. Here's what I need. I need someone to contribute a crew member and take a hazard. One crew member, one hazard. That's all I need. I'm willing to give 3 coins. Or 2 coins. Or actually, 3 coins or 1 coin and a card.
Alright, tell you what I can do. I can do.
Is it a guy and a hazard?
2 crew members.
Nope, don't need 2 crew members.
Okay.
I need 1 crew member because my 1 crew member also deals with the shields.
Oh, okay.
So I just need a crew member
and
a hazard. That's all I need. And you can either have, I will give you your choice. You can either have 3 coins or 1 coin and a card.
What about 1 prestige and a card?
Nope. Those were my offers, Tim.
I can't help you.
Decline your
Sorry.
offer, my friend.
I can't help you, Blackbeard.
I will give you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I can. No. Maybe we'll do another card. Do you want to pick another one? That I might be able to help you more.
I can't guarantee that I can help you. I'd have to draw a crew member.
How many crew members do you have?
I can do the crew member easy. I just don't want the thing because I'll be negative. If you don't give me the one thing, I'm going to go negative on it. I don't want that. So if you give me the prestige, I'll probably still go negative. But yeah, maybe just pick another card.
I can. Being that I can't guarantee I can help you, I'll try and help you for 2 credits. That's it.
2 credits?
Yeah. So I can't guarantee that I can help.
2 credits, and you'll take 1 of the dice.
If I take a dice, it would have to be 3 credits. And I can't even guarantee that I can help.
I would be willing to do that.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else that I really want, unless Tim wants to jump back on board.
But Steve.
Yeah.
What about asteroid field?
What about it?
Well, we can get that one done, and there's more reward in it. I can do 2 crew members and 2 energy. All you need to do is 2 energy and 2 dice, and we're there. There's two rewards to soak up some of that. Tell you what,
I'll do that.
All you need to do
I want
is
1 prestige and 6 coins.
Why would I do that? No. Okay, hang on.
Let's
change it around. Change it around. What about you just do 1 crew member?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. If you have your shields from your crew member, you can cop the damage from the thing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And we go 1 prestige and 4. We split it down the middle. And I'm doing all the rest. All you need to do is crew member.
I want 5 coins because you're making me change the contract that I originally wanted, and I'm not getting a card out of this anymore.
I thought we had a deal, Steve.
You're getting more.
I said unless Tim can offer me something better.
Go with the initial deal. I'll go 1 and 4.
Yeah, I want 1 in 5. If you're making me change,
It's 1 and 4, and it's guaranteed. Whereas you're going to go through this and you're going to get nothing because it might fail. So, I'll leave it in your court, my friend.
What do you want again, Tim?
What do you mean 1 and 4? You just have to put a purple. That's it. And 2 dice, right? But you've got the shields from your thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I can't do dice.
I'm taking a potential 4 and you need me to block 4. I said my crew member negates the need for 2 shields, which is why this one only needs 1 guy. It negates the cost of 2 shields. No, it doesn't. I never said it gave me 2 shields. I said it negates the cost of 2 shields.
Okay.
So like the actual shield cost here is brought down to 0. So it just needs 2 crew members.
That's fine. Yeah, just do this one.
Are you sure you don't want to jump in on this one?
I can't take dice. That's my issue. So I
can't take any dice. All right, Tim. Not Tim. Dave.
So I'll take 1 dice and 3 credits.
1 dice, 3 credits. Yep.
If we can get it done.
Yep. Sick. I got nothing.
And I got 1, which gets negated because I've got a ship part that negates a shield. That negates a hazard, so that's it. That's cool. So do you want to play first, or do you want me to...
Put that guy out, which reduces the cost of 2 and fulfills the requirement
I don't think this negates a...
Reduce the shield cost by 2.
It counts as a shield.
No, it doesn't. Requirements for shields are 1 less.
Yeah, and I only got 1 hazard. I got 1 hazard. So therefore, I don't need another shield.
He's not paying the contract cost of the shield. My card is.
No, but this is what you're talking about. This negates a hazard. This reduces the requirement for a shield. This is not the same.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I can still do it.
Yeah. But it would change this to 1.
No. My card is dealing with that. This one.
No, I'm saying.
So that's what. No. I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, you're just explaining what his upgrade is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. No, I get it. That makes sense.
And if you look at the board here, the one that
actually with my
Steve
upgrade
negates
here,
1 hazard. Yes.
Would
Steve's
I be able
negates
to
1 hazard? Yours doesn't.
Yeah. So you draw 2 cards, and you still get to play 1.
Although to be fair, I feel like Steve could negate your hazard though.
Yeah. Would I be able to negate your hazard with?
Because I took it.
But no. It's like
contract.
Once per contract, you may negate 1 hazard by
but you have to
trashing a
trash
card
a
from
card.
my hand.
You have to.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not discard; it's trash.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to do that.
Get rid of that miss.
Cool. that could go away.
Yeah.
Does that just go back in the miss pile?
Because
you don't need to play the shield, Tim.
I mean, Steve.
Yeah.
Joe, Dave.
I don't need to play the shield.
You don't need to play
If you read this one over on Steve's.
So I can bin this miss? I just put it back in the pile where it came from?
That's trash.
Well,
that's pretty good.
I haven't drawn the crew card.
God damn it, Dave.
So the whole thing fails?
Whole thing fails?
Yeah, I had to draw a crew card and I couldn't say. However, I do fulfill an objective.
How?
Mate, look at your sergeant. It negates 2 hazards, you spud. So you could have taken 2 dice so easily because you could have negated 2 hazards plus negate another hazard.
But doing that, I wouldn't have been able to
play
pay
one
for the shield.
No, I'm talking about this one. You could have.
Oh, I could have. I understood that. I could have done that, but I was just being greedy. And also, it was this one. It was like I was looking for.
You wanted the card. You wanted to build.
I wanted an extra card.
Yeah, that's it.
It was like the big draw on that.
Yeah. Fair.
What have you achieved?
It wasn't so much about you as it was. I just wanted an extra
as
card.
an ally.
Play other contract as an ally. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't.
That's
It
good.
was not- I really needed the credits. I wasn't meaning to. It just so happened that I did. So I was hoping to get it done.
I am going to.
Oh wait, you finished.
Oh, I'm gonna like buy someone. Sorry. You can take your turn.
Okay. Now, Steve, my man,
He doesn't have a
I
pet
come to you
symbol.
with an offer.
You don't know that.
A shield counts as 2 shields, and you're now.
Yeah, mate.
I come to you with
next
an offer,
time
my
hit the
friend.
reclaim button. It gets rid of your hand.
The offer is 2 dice
Mm-hmm.
and a purple boy, and the reward is 1 prestige,
So what do you need me to take?
just a purple.
Just a guy?
It's just a purple and 2 dice. Sorry, purple and 2 dice, because you can afford it. Purple and 2 dice
Mm-hmm.
for 1 prestige and 3 credits.
No, we're splitting it down the middle
I
if
take
you want.
1 prestige and 5 credits.
I am going to have to pay for one of these anyway, so split it right down the middle.
Why?
No, but I'm going to pay for that as well.
Why are you paying 4?
Okay. All right. So you pay for... Wait, why do you have to pay for one of them when you just have to play a purple? Or you need a draw, do you?
I'll probably have to if I'm rolling both dice.
You don't have any shields?
I've got what I've got. I'm letting you know. I will probably, if I'm rolling 2 dice, I will probably have to play extra cards. On top
Also, at the start of the turn, I don't have any card thrusters, so I add 1 plus thrusters to my hand. Now, do I take it from here or do I take it from my deck? Where do I take it from? I don't know.
Where are you? Sorry.
+1 card. Oh, no, it's just +1 card. It's
Plus
not even
one card.
thruster.
If you
Just
have
plus
no
a card.
thrusters.
So I just draw an extra card.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. So I'm going to play this card, and I get to retrieve.
Wait, I'm
one
taking both dice?
Yeah.
And we're
Wait,
splitting
so
it right
both
down the middle.
dice?
Both dice, and we're splitting it down the middle.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Both dice, we'll split it right down the middle.
Oh.
And I take 1. Now I'm going to retrieve my guy from here. Right. I will play an energy.
Actually, going to bring you back.
So your first shield counts as 2 shields, right?
It does.
Okay. And then I'm going to play this, and I reduce the
Search your draw
cost
file for any card.
of my energy by 2, and so energy's paid already. So we've met it. Yeah, so we've met it, and you can just play for your reducing the prestige.
How many cards are in here?
1.
Oh, just 1? Yeah. Fucking never mind then. If I knew there was only 1 in there, I would not have bothered.
No, but if
doing that.
your new card comes over still,
That's fine.
you still resupply.
Pardon?
You'll still resupply if you've got, just because you don't have anything from your draw.
Just use your shield first. Do you want to use your shield first? You can do that if you want. Instead of wasting...
Search your draw pile for any card and play it without an action. Shuffle your draw pile.
Alright.
In that case, I would have gone...
Just play the shield. Or whatever you want to
No,
do.
I would have done this, which allows me to draw 2 cards. So I would have drawn that.
And then, yeah.
This would have gotten shuffled.
Draw 1 more.
And then, yeah. Draw 1 more. Cool. And then get to play this guy, which allows me to draw any card I like. Yep. Fucking absolutely, I will use him.
Yep.
No, actually. 2 hazard.
You use another energy, or...
No, I'm going to do...
Yep.
this,
Okay. Yep.
then play that and that.
And then you
Yep.
use this
So that's 1, 2,
So that guy.
3, and you negate 1. Yep. Easy.
Yep. Cool. So that's all 4 damage.
Yep. So we take 4 coins each. Use your coins, sir.
Thank you.
And
That's
we
a 3 coin.
also take 1 prestige each. Nice. Okay, successful.
Okay.
Tim, can you flip over that one? I assume, Tim, that you're going to go shopping.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Cool. Do you want to pass over your
All right,
turn
guys.
first?
We're going to go.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to go all in on this one.
Yeah.
Right? Elite Squadron. I'm prepared to split the prestige 4 ways. So we get 1 prestige each.
Mhm.
You'll get 1 coin each. So you get 1 prestige, 1 coin. I'll take 1 of the hazard dice, and the other 2 hazard dice can be split amongst you.
Sorry,
David,
I need to still just.
to join this conversation with you, I'm willing to pay for 4 of the damage, but to do so, I would like a second coin.
Sure, done. So 2 coins, and you're going to deal with the damage.
So I've got 4 damage.
Will you?
Ah,
Would you take a hazard dice?
I don't want to, no. Not for 2 coins and a prestige.
Okay. So for 2 coins and 4 damage, that's fine. Yep.
And a prestige.
hang on. One
And a
second.
prestige. Yep.
Okay, so, what has been said? I need to buy my.
So Callum's going to take 1 prestige
2 coins.
and 2 coins, and he's going to deal 4 damage.
And I'm going to put into one of the reactors, because to do that sort of damage I need to do.
Okay, so I can. Right.
If you're willing to
So what do we have left that we need?
Yeah, what are you paying?
So no one's. So there's. So
I can do one dice and 2 damage, 2 shields, and an energy.
Okay, and you'll take 1 prestige and 1
One
coin.
prestige, no, 2 coins because I'm not taking a card. Whoever takes a card doesn't take coins. I think that's the fairest way to go. 2 coins each, and then whoever takes a card doesn't take coins.
Sounds fair.
I'm happy
So
to take
what do you guys have left that you need?
So we've got the offer is to Callum. He's going to take 1 prestige, 2 coins, and he's going to do 4 damage, but he's not going to take any hazard dice.
Oh,
and I'm going to pay a reactor.
Tim wants 1 prestige, 2 coins,
I know I'm taking a dice,
and he's taking a dice.
2 shields, 2 damage, and a reactor. So all that's left
So
is
that leaves
2 damage,
2 damage.
1 shield, and 1 reactor. So I think I'm overpaying here at the moment.
And in
Are
terms
you
of
paying 2 reactors or 1 reactor, Tim?
1 reactor, but 2 shields, 2 damage, and a dice.
And in terms of what's left, we've got 2 prestige left. We've got 2 credits left, and that's it.
I think I'm unhappy with my deal.
So I'm no.
No, because I'm thinking I'm putting significantly more here. So I'm taking a dice plus 2 shields, 2 damage.
You already upped the deal. You already asked me for another credit.
What do you mean another credit?
I offered 1 credit, and you said I'd take 2.
Yeah, because I made the deal better. Fine. I'll just take 1 credit, 1 prestige, and I'll just do 1 damage, 1 shield, and 1 dice.
Okay.
And
See, all my stuff is like potential for me to do, which would be like a lot of me like drawing cards or a lot of me like pulling cards out of my draw pile.
okay.
So I could potentially help,
Okay.
but
Alright.
it depends on what I have.
What if I can guarantee supporting, and we do a 3-way deal rather than a 4-way deal?
Mm-hmm.
I take 2 prestige, 4 coins, or 2 coins and a card, and I do. Let me just calculate it. 2 damage, 2 shields, 2 dice, and a zap. So all that's left is 1 dice, 2 damage, and how many reactors? 2. Or is it?
And sorry, you wanted 2 prestige.
Mhm.
This
So
is
basically, I'm doubling my offer. So I essentially double my offer. So I'm happy to do 1 prestige, one I'm happy to do 1 prestige, 1 dice, and 1 damage for what we said.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to keep that, or I can double it for double the reward.
So you wanted 2 prestige, 4 credits.
Or 2 and a 1, whichever way you want it. If you want the card, it's fine. But I think the various ways to do that.
Either way,
And
he's
then
going to
I would
cut
be
you out
doing-
of a card or credits, and you're getting 1 prestige, Dave. That's basically what he's trying to offer you.
Or you're cutting me out of. I'm fine to do 1, but it just doesn't sound confident it's going to happen. I'm happy to do 1. I don't know. Will it happen? David, can you do the double deal? Can you do 2 prestige and you carry it?
I can't carry it on my own. No. I
'Cause I'm
can't.
happy
I need you involved.
All right.
So, but I don't want to give away 2 prestige. So, because you're already in the lead. So I'll go.
But if I'm taking 2 dice though, because I'm taking 2 dice, that's the thing. So it's
All right.
unlikely I'll keep the prestige.
Okay, let's do it.
So the deal is, let me just make sure we're all on the same page. 2 damage, 2 shields, 2 dice, and a reactor.
And what do you
So
get?
that leaves 6 damage, 3 reactors, 1 shield, and 1
2
dice.
damage, because Callum was just going to do. So all Dave has to do here is 2 reactors and 2 damage and a shield.
But what is Dave
2
getting?
reactors, 2 damage.
Nah. Sorry, guys, I'm not going to do it.
I don't think we don't have enough.
I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to do this one. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. I actually don't think we had enough resources across the board to do it.
No. So I just did that. So that's fine. I'll just take my 3 credits.
We
I
fill
do have
this
an
spot
object.
and this spot.
I just got
1 prestige.
I got no prestige. I got 3 credits. I did do an objective, which is
And
8
you can
credits
get
at
1
the end
here,
of every
yeah.
turn. I can get 1.
Nice.
That's it.
Alright.
End of turn.
I want to do this rescue mission. I want to pay all of the damage.
You're just doing it?
No, I want to pay all of the damage. And I want someone to pay all of the shields.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to give up
Yep.
either a prestige or a coin and a card. Either a prestige, singular prestige, or a coin and a card, but I don't want any of the dice.
Steve,
I'll give you prestige. So what are you offering
So
for not taking any?
I'm going to pay for the damage. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
either
the
going to
play is 1
take
sheet.
2 coins and a card, or I'm going to take
Mm-hmm.
a prestige and a coin.
I can do it. I'll do that. I'll take the prestige.
So you're going to take the prestige and I'll take the 2 coins and a card?
Mm-hmm.
And you take 2 dice. Yep.
Unless Steve wants to do it.
I'll offer you the exact same deal. I will take both shields,
Mm-hmm.
and I will take the prestige.
Take both shields. Yeah.
So you can have everything else.
Done. Cool.
So I can make it even. Wait, so who's doing it?
Wait, hold up. You're going to make it. Hold up. What'd you say?
I can make it even better. You know what I'll do? I'll do both the shields and the damage, and all you have to do is sit there and look pretty.
No.
Do the whole thing.
But who's taking the hazard dice?
I'll take the hazard.
That's not how it works. I have to be involved, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. You're the negotiator.
Yeah, no, exactly. So, all right.
You could just get him to pay for the whole thing. You would still have to discard your entire hand.
Yeah,
though,
Steve, we're in.
so.
Just do it. Cool. I paid for mine.
Oh, fuck.
You need to roll up your hazard dice.
Actually, no, I gotta roll my dice first, don't I? Yeah.
I gotta say, Steve, your build is so good. It's so much better than everyone else's, I think.
Oh,
Your ability to just cop hazard dice left and right and it doesn't do anything. It's nutty. Like, you'll be fine. You just need to play 1 shield and that's it. You win.
Pardon?
That's all you need to do this round. You play 1 shield and you win.
Yeah.
That counts as 2.
And then you got.
And then you.
and
you
then I
negate
negate
another
one.
No, we haven't paid for it
your
yet.
build
We
is-
haven't paid for the card.
Pardon?
What?
Guys, I didn't buy anything in that last.
Yes, you did pay for the
Oh,
card.
yeah,
'cause
so-
his
Yeah,
first
yeah.
shield
My
counts as
first
2.
shield counts as 2.
Sick. Cool.
Sorry, Dave.
I didn't actually do any buying. So while you're doing that, I'm going to buy something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And I get a card.
Oh, I didn't buy anything either. Remember when we said how we are going to buy it? I didn't buy it. So I buy first.
All right, because the deck hasn't changed, has it?
No. I haven't bought it from this.
I was
yet.
just taking a prestige, yeah? That was it?
Yeah. And I then will also take a prestige as well, because I've completed a secret objective. Complete a rescue mission without using a shield. Can somebody move me, because otherwise it's just going to be...
Have you been moved?
No.
Are you even with everyone else now? There you go.
Perfect.
You moved now? There.
Appreciate it. And then that's my turn.
Hang on. So Tim's buying, then I'm buying, then Cal's buying.
Yeah.
That cost me 6.
Have you finished buying, Tim?
Yep. By the way, Steve, you bought exactly what I wanted.
I bought exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, I wanted that negate thing. You meanie.
I don't want to buy anything.
Has anyone read Bones' message? Did you know a grizzly bear cub needs to eat 60,000 calories a day before hibernating for winter?
Oh, fuck.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a lot of mac and cheese. A lot. How many days in a row does it do it? Or is it just the day before they start hibernating?
No, it would be like probably like a month. Because they get like real fat beforehand.
Steve, I'm not shopping for you.
60,000 calories.
Okay. Here's what I'm after.
Mm-hmm.
Thrusters.
Did I take the prestige?
Thrusters? I have thrusters.
From that loss?
You got thrusters?
Well, yeah, I got thrusters.
I got thrusters.
Okay. Here's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially 4 thrusters.
Yep. I can do...
Maybe 3.
I can definitely do 2. and the rest would be a bit of a risk.
Well, I can do 2.
Yep. If you guys would like to divvy this up, if you can both do 2, I'm happy for you both to get a prestige and both get a coin. If you can chip in 2 thrusters each.
Sure.
I'll do the 3 shields and I'll take all the dice.
Yep, done.
Yep. You cool with that, Cal?
So I've done 2. All I have to do is 2.
Yep.
Who's doing the dice? Are you doing the dice?
I'm doing the dice.
I'm
doing the dice. So I'm getting
done.
1 prestige, 3 coins. And then
I did.
Cool. That's all fucking negated anyway. So
hang on. A sec. I've got to draw. What? There you go. Done.
Cool.
So it was 1 prestige each plus 1 coin.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sick. Great turn. So efficient. We're getting better at this. Can you move mine over there, please, Dave?
And then I'm going to buy some stuff.
What are you after?
Can you move?
Oh, you want to move yours? There you go. Cool.
I got him. I am then
While you go
going
shopping,
to...
can you just pass it over to Get Rich or Die Farming?
I don't know why I did that. What is this? There we go. Some cool backgrounds. Anyway, let me make my turn. So, have a look. Let's get another contract out. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, but I'm going to back it on.
Yeah. I want to play it. Like, I'm keen. I like it. I like what's going on.
Yeah. The expansions that are coming with it actually entice you to cooperate. So it actually gives you special objectives if you actually cooperate. So it's less competitive, but but apparently this expansion, I think there's 3 expansions that come in the box, and apparently they're awesome. So
no, it's wicked.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
I'm gonna pay that one for 3.
You boys got some thrusters on you?
I could.
Sorry, bud. I can't help you with that.
I'm thinking about the big boy.
Yeah,
There's the moon.
I can play 2 thrusters easy, and then the rest would be a bit of a risk.
I can definitely help you with shields.
So shields and dice are probably 100% sorted. The issue is thrusters. I don't have any thrusters. I can do shields and damage and dice, but I don't think we'll get there on thrusters.
No.
What else we got?
Can't help with that.
Maybe damage and shields. Maybe elite squadron.
Sure. Well, that was the one that came up before and we couldn't get done, but we probably could now.
Yeah, I could just about do. I can do 7 of the damage. You want it? 7 of the damage and a reactor.
I don't need that much of damage. I can do 2 damage and 2 shields. 2 damage, 2 shields. No, hang on. You know what? I can do 2 damage, 2 shields, 2 dice. And a zap.
I'll do a zap and 4 damage.
Well, I can take it.
2.
I'll take another dice. What are you offering?
I want 2 prestige because I'm behind.
Are you willing to give up 1 prestige?
Okay.
Each?
I've spent all my money.
Yep. I'm happy to go 1 prestige each because if we get this, we'll all be even.
3 of those.
Okay. So 1 prestige. I'll take.
Boys, what the heck?
I spent all of my money on upgrades, including buying upgrades I did not need to refresh them so a green one would pop up. which I then bought with the remaining of my money. I had dead money. I now have
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, let's put this. Sorry.
So coming back to your deal, I can take the dice. I'll help with shields, and
let's think. So I've got. All right. So we don't. Okay. So I don't. We don't really. We need one shield, and we need one zap. That's all we need.
I got you on that. What are you offering?
But I don't want to give. Maybe I don't want to give too much away for that because it's not very tough.
I can do the other zap. I can do both zaps. So I can do 2 zaps and 4 damage. And then risk it. I could probably risk it.
What happened to your 7 damage?
I can do.
What happened to your 7 damage?
Would you like me to do 7 damage instead?
No. I don't need 7. I don't need 7 damage.
Yeah.
I can do 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my calculator out here.
How much damage do you want me to do?
I can help you. But it sounds like we can all help you. What are you offering?
Yeah. All right. So what if we do 4 damage from... Okay. What if we do 4 damage from Cal?
Yep. 2 reactors.
And 1 zap.
I can do 2 zaps.
Or 2. Okay. Yeah, all right. So 2 zaps from Cal.
And 4 damage.
4 damage. I'm doing 2 shields, 2 damage, and 1 zap, and 2 dice.
Which means
so all that's left is 1 shield, 2 damage, 1 shield, and one zap, and 1 dice.
So you need 2 damage, 1 zap,
all we need
1 shield, and 1 dice.
Yeah, Dave, can you do that? 2 damage, 1 shield, and 1 dice.
I can't do any damage, but I can do shields.
Okay. Well, let's split up the credits to support.
I could
Cal
probably
here.
add the extra damage.
Cal. Yeah, so that's what we're going to have to need. So if you can do 6 damage,
Yep. Doable.
Then you can have 1. Dave, see if you're happy with this.
Yep.
If we get 6 damage to Cal, you have 1 prestige, 3 credits, and that's it. You're not getting any dice. So you got 2 zaps, 6 damage for 1 prestige and 3 credits. Now, Dave, we've got 1 shield, 1 dice, and 1 zap.
Yep.
For 1 prestige.
Yep.
And
1 credit.
1 credit. Yep. That sounds good.
Wait a second. I'm paying 8
you
of
don't
this
need me
card. I'm paying 8 of this card. Yeah, I'm not taking any risk. I'm paying 8
No
of this
dice.
card. Yeah. Whatever. Just get it done.
No dice.
Get it
Taking
done.
2 dice could get -4.
Cool, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make it happen. Whatever.
So you don't need my help at all on this one?
No, well, you'll win if we get any help from you. All right. Sorry, I need to just grab them. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double Dorito, double
I could have helped.
double Dorito. All right.
Cool. There's 3 of my damage.
So who do you want to play first?
Hang on. I need to look at my... Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not so fucking prestigious now, are you?
Wait. That's so unlucky, man. I'm gonna lose.
So I can reduce 1 of the shields. So that's basically what I'm contributing.
Does that also go towards my to these dice?
It's just 1.
One is gone. So
No, not for you. It doesn't. What it does is it comes off the requirements.
that blocks.
Oh, the actual like cost requirement.
Yeah.
Blocks one hazard
machine.
though.
Yeah.
But this one blocked a hazard as well.
I paid for 7. I paid.
I'm not involved in it. You didn't want me.
I have paid for 7 here, and I have paid. So that's what I've done. You know what? Spin it. Let's get crazy. I'm gonna pay for 8.
No, you don't need to pay for 8. You don't need to
Well,
pay for 8.
there's nothing. There's nothing.
Sorry,
I paid for 8. There you go. Enjoy this.
Well, you don't need to. I've already paid for 4. I mean, I've already paid for 2.
You don't need to play that. Oh, you have to play shields to reduce your prestige.
Yeah, so I've already played for. So that's 2 damage, and with this, it's 2 damage and 2 shields played, and there's that. So we're over. You can take some of these cards back. If you want.
we have to
They're gonna
discard them
discard
anyway. Yeah.
Okay, and then
All right.
now what does this say? Hang on. Once you may use a crew member twice, or actually, maybe I'll do that instead.
I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take my 3 coins now, if that's okay.
Okay. Hang on. No, instead of
You don't
that,
know
I'm
this
pulling
is
that back.
This is happening.
So I'm going
Look
to
at Jim,
use
he's panicking.
this. Okay, I'm going to use this.
Yeah.
That reduces the shields by 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use this. And I'll use it again. And
Yeah.
that reduces the damage taken by
Okay.
2.
Okay.
So, wait. So does that count? You said that counts as shields twice, right?
Well, no, because it will reduce
Yeah.
this one by
No.
2,
So because
and then it will reduce this one.
It
by
doesn't.
0.
It doesn't count as shields to reduce hazards. It counts as shields to reduce the cost of the card.
Yeah. So it can either count as reducing 2 hazards, or it can count as reducing 2 shields.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So
Am I the only person drinking?
I take.
pass.
I get. That's so
You chuck me in, Dave?
I get +2, -2, and then I get 1 card.
Mm-hmm.
In my discard pile.
Yep.
And then I get. So you took 3 credits. You took 1, so there's 2 remaining.
I get 1.
So 2
I get a
remaining. For me.
prestige.
And then I
Okay.
get to buy. And
Wow. Steve's really coughing it up.
yeah, he's killed it, mate.
LB10.
2 plus.
Have we moved on, or are we still struggling? How are we doing, Tim?
Oh, we got it done. It's now Dave.
Cal and I have already taken our.
Dave's just doing his turn, so you can.
You already plundered your booty.
Do you want to get your next contract out just so you can see it?
So I'm a mission. I'm mission leader.
It was a
Plus
harsh
1 card.
realization. There, both. I'm on school holidays, so it's like it's all good. Surely it's all good, right,
That's it.
guys?
I'm only not drinking because
It's fine that I'm
I've
drinking.
had 2 days.
Oh,
I'll be
Wednesday?
drinking for D&D, so be warned, son. He's going to be absolute trash. Can you flip anyway?
Yeah, absolutely do it.
All right, guys.
I'm
Ancient
excited to
Ruins.
see what the vibe is going to be like when we're playing D&D. You and I were talking about it earlier today when we were like
Oh, hang on.
making sure everything was working. But yeah, Bones, it's a harsh one.
Hang on.
a few cans in.
Hang on.
Wait, everyone be really quiet. I'm gonna turn this into an ASMR stream just really quick. Very fresh.
All right. I'm just going to do this on my own, fellas. It's nice and quick. Nice and quick.
Swell.
I can help you.
So-
Steve, can you flip over the other contract while he does this? Because he's confident. Thanks.
It'd be funny if he fucking cooks it.
He probably will.
All right, so subtract any one from any one requirement. So I'm going to subtract the thrusters. So I'm going to draw one card. So then I'm going to play that. So then play that, draw 2.
And that's it.
Which activates the
No,
treasure
because-
card.
because I've
Cards.
still got to go some hazards, yeah.
So
That
Mm-hmm.
to then do
You're welcome, Bones.
that.
That's that ASMR little tidbit. That little, if you were to like clip that and just take that noise and make it your ringtone, I would only request that you title it Kraken Tins. But Kraken spelled with like an N and an apostrophe, not ing.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Doesn't look like you're
Oh,
gonna.
hang on. No.
You've got it.
No, you
You've
don't.
got it.
No, he's finished. He's finished.
No, you don't.
He's
I don't.
fully finished. He's paid for the bill.
You break it. You break even on.
He does.
Yeah.
You paid for it, and you
But
break even.
I got no prestige.
No.
You get 2 credits, yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do
Yeah.
a stim run
Like my move last time.
because this is a super easy one, and I'm gonna hope I don't roll like.
You're just doing that yourself.
Yeah.
Do you want any help?
Do
you want any
I'll
help?
make you a deal. You
Would
give
you
me
like help? I can.
Oh, yeah.
I can give you help.
for a coin, for a singular coin, you can offer a defense. Yeah, you do the die. You take the dice
Yep.
and the shield, and you get a coin.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Or you can let your closest competitor maybe lose a prestige. Which
So
could
just
be
a single coin, and you just want me to put forward a shield.
And you'll take the dice.
Spinner. How's it going?
Yeah?
Yep.
So you'll take the dice.
Yep, absolutely fine. There you go. Yep.
Sick. Alright.
Cool. Roll 2. Fucking no issue.
Sick. So I get 2 coins and a prestige.
Once per contract, you may negate one thing by trashing a card. Count done. First shield you play.
Yep. Deep water indeed, Bones, and I'm getting wrecked. I'm so far behind the pack. This poor little blue ship you see here, and yeah, I've definitely lost this one. My build is
got on,
bad.
Spinner. Hey, Spinner, you're this little while ago, you're the bloke from Perth, if I remember correctly. I was very self-indulgently rewatching one of our old streams. I think Dave. I think that was
Yeah.
It was the Red Dragon Inn.
Yep.
One.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were there.
Good time.
Yeah. Is that when you found the stream? Was it Red Dragon Inn?
Dave, can you flip over the parts for me just so I can see parts?
Bones is fed up. He ate too much egg fried rice, and now I'm fed up.
Did you guys see the
Or
photo?
maybe
It
I'm
looked
just
fucking good. It looked really good.
Cool. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
let me get it up. Is it in Discord?
Yeah, it's just in Discord in like the regular.
Is this a thing? It is a thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
And can you flip over another one for me, please? Thank you. So I've got 3 coins left. Is that worth 7?
Nice. I had kebabs.
Spinner, we are doing a D&D stream because I don't think there'd be any point in hiding that we're all big nerds. Everyone cool with that description? He said to the online chat of guys
Playing
all
board games
playing fucking board games online in rooms by themselves
at 11 o'clock.
at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday. Yeah. Do you know when you realise you're such a big fucking loser that you go into a coughing fit?
Often.
All right. Anyway, whose go is it?
It's mine. I'm just.
I'm comfortable with what I am.
Good.
Let me just get it up. Yep. Anyway, so D&D, Friday at I think we're starting about like 2 o'clock. Is that right, Callum? 2 o'clock.
Yeah, about 2 o'clock.
We start.
It will be in person, so we won't have.
I should know this.
You are DM.
I'm the DM, so yeah, I'm DM. I should know what time it starts. But yeah, 2 o'clock on Friday, which I think for Perth, depending on daylight savings or whatever, will be about 11 o'clock. For you, we're doing our first D&D stream. We're venturing into TTRPGs, which will be good fun. Come along to the Festival of the Moon Lily in the town of Northernhold.
You say that way too well. You're up, Stevie J.
You would hope that I say it pretty well. I A, made the campaign, and B, am going to be the person talking for the majority of it.
If it's no daylight savings, then it'll be starting for you midday then, Spinner. Midday. I'm probably playing till late, so you can join us whenever you want.
Just jump in. We're always happy to have you.
Right, Steve. What are you going for, mate? Let's finish this off.
Yeah, take the win, buddy. Put us out of our misery. Do we do one of the cool ones? The 5 prestige ones?
Let's go for a big one.
Mate, I'll take 4 dice. I don't care at this stage. I want to see how low I can go.
I got
4 dice, and I can. Why don't you do Royal Cargo?
Right, yeah.
Something
or Prison Moon. Royal Cargo or Prison Moon.
Royal Cargo, I can do 2 people. Oh, we don't probably need that. I can do all 4 dice. Wait, hang on. Let's have a look. Whichever one I can do all 4 dice. And I'll probably take a lot of negative prestige there.
You'll be hurting.
Yeah. Alright. I don't have any shields in my hand, so.
4.
How much prestige you need? 2.
It's 2. Come on, buddy. Let us help you out. We'll get you the W.
Let's get us there.
Do this one.
Unless you can get a full first with a double 2.
Do this one and we'll take 1 prestige each.
I'll get a bed, guys.
I don't have work in the morning.
Carry for the sub.
Carry for the dub.
We're gonna school you full. That's where it's at.
Damn.
I will.
Yeah. Take the big one.
I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah.
I got you.
Let's fucking make this happen.
Yeah.
Good man.
I'll give you 2 thrusters. I'll take 4 dice. And
I can take. What have I got? That's good.
2 thrusters, 4 dice, and I can give you a damage. Probably more because I've got thrusters. So.
Okay. I can negate. I can do the damage. 2 of the shields. And I will take 2 of the dice.
Don't worry about it. I got the dice.
You've got the dice. Okay.
It's fine. I got them.
It's fine. All good.
It's fine. This is fine.
Right, Steve.
I've got
2
3 of the
thrusters.
shields and the damage.
I could do 2
thrusters
and a shield.
I'm going to say everyone just start throwing out what you got. So I'm going to be like, this.
Let's just do it.
This guy.
Well, are we all part of the contract?
Yeah, fucking everyone just jump in.
Let's just do it.
Right. I rolled 4 hits. It's not the best for me, I'll be honest.
Surely we
So there's 1 shield requirement.
I don't know. This guy will allow me to draw out this guy, which allows me to do a bunch of stuff. So it's like 1 less shield requirement.
That dice is gone,
and it gives me an extra action, and I get to draw a card.
You don't have to worry about one of those dice. I've got a shield. I've got a cloaking device. Roll one less hazard dice. So I took
Thanks,
that
man.
one.
Thanks, man. You?
Plus 1 card. Plus 1 action.
You can probably get rid of one of my things as well. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, here's another thing. And then what else do we need?
So we need 2 shields. So not including my stuff. So with my stuff taking away whatever it needs to take away. We need 2 shields, 4 thrusters.
Okay, I got the thrusters.
And the 4 dice.
I've got.
Right, that covers all the thrusters.
Yeah,
I've got all the
thrusters
thrusters
covered as well.
We don't need any damage. I've got all the damage. So it's 2 shields, 4 thrusters, 4 hazard dice.
Yeah, it's been met.
-1 shield because I've got a ship part that takes a shield off.
-1 thruster because
That's
I've
it.
got
1
a
shield.
thruster.
Terrific.
You did it.
So we're at.
This was negative 2 of anything.
Our shield.
Yep.
This was
In which case, so I think you've played that.
I think this
Dave?
was thrusters, right?
No. Thrusters is covered. If I've got.
Subtract 2 from any one requirement.
Well, I've got.
No, that's fine.
2
So
thrusters,
it's
but-
one shield. Actually, no, the shield is.
Oh, you've got 2 thrusters. Well, then I'll use this to reduce my damage, and then I'll only take 1. Or if you give me 1 prestige, then I won't take any. We didn't negotiate.
I'll
Anyway.
give you 1 prestige.
Okay, cool. I don't go.
I'll
back
take
to
it. I'll take a damage dice if you want.
No, I got rid of it because I have a cloak.
Yeah, I can negate your full.
Well, then this.
No,
is
but
just,
I've
we did it
played
anyway.
our shield. I've played our shield, and I have an upgrade that just negates our hazard. So regardless of whatever I roll, will be.
All right.
There we are. I
GG's.
rolled a 0. Well done.
GG's in
Pretty
the
good.
chat. There
Pretty
it is,
good.
ladies and gents.
W.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
There we go.
go. This is crazy. Somebody flipped the table.
For someone who was deeply confused for the first. I can't. It's blocked
Bit
for me.
rude.
Don't worry. I've got to just chatting anyway, so nobody gets to see the
Yeah.
flip.
Yeah, no one saw it.
No, it's all the initial parts for how laggy my computer is. Give it a break.
Yeah. That was
All
good.
right. Nice game, fellas. That took a long time.
I don't think it would take as long.
We had a lot of arguments at the start about rules. That's all right.
You're right. It wouldn't take as long in person because it's easier to see everyone's cards and ship parts and
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
That's like the beauty of like TTS is like it kind of gives you an idea of what the game will be like, not necessarily how it actually like feels when you're playing it. It's like one of those things where it's like really good if you have played board games before and then you like kind of understand how they work because you're like, oh, I get how this works and how this will be fun, even if it's not necessarily as smooth as it would be in person.
Quick question, because I am seriously thinking about backing it, but I'd only really back it if you guys are interested in playing it.
yeah.
So if you guys were interested in playing it, then I'd probably get it. So what do you think? Would you play it again? Would you bring it out? Would it be something that you'd play often?
I probably
Sorry.
would. Sorry, why don't you guys go?
Go, Tim.
Yeah, I'd play it. I think it's a good looking game, at least on here. And I think there's a lot of. I think if we played it again, it would be more fluid.
Yeah.
Knowing what sort of mechanics are in the game. Like if I played it again, I would be trying to get closer to like what Steve's deck was. I think that was just a nice rounded deck because everyone was sort of like, oh, I don't want dice, and then it just made it hard.
Yeah.
And then, or at least have some sort of direction about my deck because it was sort of just all over the place. I had one decent card, but then I felt like I was always lacking on energy. Didn't have any like free energy cards or anything like that. So I would pay more attention on that. So I played again. I don't know how much its costs. So
I don't know that yet either.
Yeah.
So,
Depending on the cost, it would be like, because it is kind of so similar in that like negotiation kind of aspect of it. It would be like, depending on the cost, I would just play Afternova, because it's like thematically so similar. Or if I wanted something that was like more complex, where I'm like kind of building an engine kind of thing, it would be like I'd play Eclipse, even though that is like a vastly different game, but like thematically the same in the way you're like kind of building a ship and building an engine and stuff. It's all like fairly similar. But in saying that, I had fucking a lot of fun, and I imagine I'd have even more fun with like the in-person version of it.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Cal?
Yes, that's a good question. I think, would I play it again? I'd absolutely play it again in a heartbeat. Similar notes, of course. It's got similar stuff to Afternova, but I think the complexity that it challenges, it makes it way different and better. Like, it's not. I think we were played it similar to Afternova, saying, hey man, I've got specifically this, but you made that pretty clear at the start. You actually can't do that in the game. Now we got away with it because we're just like, hey, let's get this game going, because that's how we wanted to play. But opening negotiations with like, hey, more like a trick-taking game, like The Crew. If you're in person, you start to get I reckon I could probably help you out a lot when it comes to energy. And I think in person it would change it again.
Yeah, that'd be cool, especially because I found it hard, and it was probably because we had started saying, oh, I'll do this, and as you said, because we did play Afternova, and that's sort of how you're saying, oh, I want this because I'm doing this. But if we had have kept it close, I don't know. I would have found it hard to negotiate it. But if we actually made it a rule that you're not allowed to say what you have, maybe it would have been different. But I don't understand how you would negotiate who gets what, if that's
so. I think the idea is that you negotiate and you say, okay, this is what I'm offering if you're willing to help. And if you agree with that and you're prepared to help, then you try and help. And and it even says in the rule book, like, you can lie about your ability to help. You can say, look, I can help, but you might not be able to. And so, so I think they sort of say in the rule book, the play testers have found that it works better when you just say, right, I'm in, I agree with you with whatever you're offering. I'm in, let's go. Let's see if we can do it. And you either succeed or you fail.
Yeah,
and
so
it seems to work faster that way.
Yeah, so if you do that, I guess there would be absolutely no sort of rebuttal from people who aren't like the leader. So the leader would say you get 1 prestige, 1 coin, you're in or you're out, that's it. Yeah. If you want it, good. If you don't, whatever, but that's it.
Yeah, it would
because
super speed up
if
games.
you have that rebuttal, no, I'm putting in more, that doesn't work. So I think maybe if we sort of aimed it and did it that way, it would definitely be quicker because there is no rebuttal, and maybe it would be better. I don't know.
And not one of us stayed at base, which I think is probably our play style too. Like, we don't want to just waste a turn and just but that made the turns a lot longer too. So
I think if we were playing,
I think that's totally right, Spinner. Spinner's pretty dead on it. The way that Spinner's, you can lie about being able to help, but then you could say, "Oh, I didn't like." With that element of lying about being able to help, you're like, hey, yeah, no, I can totally help. Like, I think that I know what you're looking for, and then when you found out to be lying, it's like, oh, I actually thought that your
credibility.
Well, not even your credibility. It's more like, hey, man, like, I thought that what you were looking for is this, and you just seem to actually.
So you can sort of get away with it a little bit. Yeah,
which is like good if the game allows you to do that, but there's a lot of games that I'm like, I don't know, something that's like, it feels like I'm doing something really underhanded, which is like, I wouldn't like just being able to be like, yeah, I can help you with this when I know that I'm not able to. There would need. I know it feels like if that's the case, which is like a fine mechanic in and of itself, being able to like, lead someone down the garden path. There would need to be like a mechanical retribution for everyone who is involved, who isn't successful in completing the contract. So it's like you buying into the contract and being like, I can help you get this done, is either like a risk because you're like, I'm fairly sure I've got the things, like got them covered for like if they're missing a few things. Or if you are lying, you're going to take a hit, but it's a calculated hit that you're like, this is going to hurt me, but this is going to hurt them more.
And I think that's
so I think there might be an element we're missing from the game if that's the case where you can just flat out lie.
So I think the expansion goes some way, or the expansions go some way to fix that, which is basically saying if you agree to cooperate, we'll actually give you a bonus for cooperating. Like basically saying if you agree to enter this contract, don't dog someone on it. If you actually get it done, we'll give you a bonus. So yeah.
Therefore, more content, easy.
Yeah.
Well,
more lies, more insanity, and therefore more content.
I think staying
Which
at
is
base
the
would
end
be more
result.
relevant if we had have played it like that, because not every single. It seemed like every single round, every single contract got done, but I don't think that would have happened if. There
was a period in there where there was like 3 contracts in a row that didn't get done. Because people, but that wasn't from people like deliberately getting people to fail their contracts. It was like
no, that was just like
from people like miscalculating what they would be able to do.
But I think if you didn't have any idea and it's just like, oh no, I'm confident I will back you and it works out, cool. And it's just like, nah, if you don't say it like that, if you're like, yeah, maybe I can get it across, and it's like, I'm just going to stay at base. I'll get a card and I'll be able to get a victory point out of that, hopefully before the end of the game. So,
but then there's the thing of like, if it is really specific on the language, where it's like you can say specifically what you can help with in the way of like, I can help with shields. That is what I'm good at. That's what I can help with. Then that opens it up to being like, I could help you like 75% of the shields, because then it's like, you're not saying the specific amount, but if you look at it and there's 4, it's like, okay, they can help me with like 3 out of the 4 shields.
Good man. Well, I think it just makes it when you're getting down to that granular sort of level, it would make it very hard to give you the rewards.
Whereas like if it's kind of just like whoever's the leader on the contract, because I noticed there were quite a few. It was like, if you're a team leader on this, blah 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 blah, like XYZ happens on some of the ship upgrades. That could be a pretty big boon, where it's like, I'm offering you guys an opportunity to jump in on this contract. I've got most of the stuff I need. Some assurances that I just need to be topped up on this stuff.
Yeah, Spinner, you're right. There definitely is some sabotage bonuses. I think Dave had a sabotage.
Yeah, I had an objective which meant that if I failed to
it was
do
like
a contract,
be an ally on an unsuccessful contract.
And then the other bonus is your opponents are denied from victory points. So, I mean, if you do sabotage it, they're denied, but then they're less likely to get you as an ally in a future contract, which you might want to help in order to get victory points. So it's a double-edged sword. Late game, maybe it's good to sabotage. Early game, you probably don't want to. But maybe we'll get into the rating. I guess Cal left or right. What do you reckon? Would you, without Daniel here, it's hard. Would you recommend it to a friend?
Nobody that isn't here. So I play it with you guys, but I wouldn't.
Maybe Spinner. Maybe if Spinner was there, we'd grab him and fly him over, and he'd play.
Yeah, Spinner, from the arse end of this that you saw when you came in, what do you reckon? We'll give you a second to think about it in chat. Jave.
Well, I would play again because it's actually got a really good solo mode, which is how I learned to play the game. So I would play it again. I'm not sure if I'd recommend it to a friend. Just you guys. Yeah.
I would recommend it to a first-time player, provided that they were with a non-first time player. So I think, David, you kind of started the negotiations in a really great, correct manner. Like, you're like, hey, this is how we're supposed to negotiate. And Tim was just like, hey, I'm a salesman, brass tacks. This is exactly what I'm offering, and that means this is exactly what I get. And you're kind of like, hey, man, you're either in or you're out. And he's like, no, this is what I'm offering, and therefore this is what I get. And so there was a very different dynamic between you two, and for a first-time player, I think I don't know if you would just go, hey, good luck, go play this with your friends. No.
But at the end of the day, Spinner, if you're happy to take a small amount of time to understand the mechanics, Cal, Steve, and I had never played this before, and we had about 5 minutes of a teach, and then we got into it. So it's not a super hard game, and if you sort of understand the mechanics of board games, if you played these sort of board games before, any sort of deck building stuff, you can get around it. It's not. I wouldn't get my wife to play it. I don't think it's her vibe. It's too heavy, and it's too. She doesn't play a lot of games that is that sort of long, conniving sort of strategy, whether you are conniving or not, but that's sort of what it can be. I reckon you'd be all right.
I reckon, like, for first-time players, there are games, particularly After Nova, with just like how similar it is with like the theme and the like negotiating to like do things in the thing, and like not even that, it's like the negotiating of like, I'll give you this and this, and the resources we get from doing this joint mission will divvy up ways X, Y, and Z. So much simpler, so much faster. It would be like, for a first-time player, I would absolutely choose that. If you're looking for like similar mechanics where it's like social, like deduction, social deception games, there's a lot of games that I would choose probably over this, like, you know, Secret Hitler or whatever, where you're like trying to like, you know, bamboozle each other or whatever. Or even if you're going into that like higher level of complexity where you're like going into things that require like negotiation or whatever, it would be like, I don't know, it for me, this game in this way, only having played it online, and it's like, you know, everything gets like a 20% bump when you're actually like holding cards and sitting around and looking people in the eye, because that's where, for me personally, so much of the fun of games is derived, is like actually being with people and like kind of feeling the tension kind of thing.
Having a drink and just enjoying it. Yeah,
it's like it's such a large part of this hobby is like just being around other people and playing a game with people, not necessarily online. So it's like there's that element of like the actual mechanics of it. I would probably recommend simpler games for less experienced users. And having not played this in person online, I would probably pick like a more complex game like Eclipse or something if I was wanting something like a bit crunchy or whatever. But I did have a good time.
Eclipse is very expensive. It's going to be interesting.
It's like $300. It's fucking very expensive. But I'm saying, like, if I was after a game that's like a negotiation game, it would be like, I would look at like After Nova, which I'm assuming is around like the $40 to $50 mark.
It's a small box game.
You've brought this table to us, and I actually really had a really great time, Moonraker. I'm keen to see Touch and Feel. But Mysterium is that other similar game that is social deduction. Have you played that before, Mysterium?
Yeah, I've played it quite a lot actually, and I've really enjoyed it.
Would you put this on similar par, just with a different theme? Because that Mysterium, like that's where I'm sort of seeing this vibe, but there's more negotiation in this one.
So Mysterium works really well for me. Mysterium is essentially a co-op game, I think, in that it works because of the people that are around the table, and I think this works in the same way. It works because of the people, not the mechanics. It works by the people that you're playing it with. So
or it doesn't work.
or it doesn't work. Yeah, that's right. It could absolutely go the other way. But I reckon there's two games that I really love, negotiation games, and there's two games that I would compare this to. And the first one is Chinatown, which I'm not sure.
Yeah, we played
Tim
that.
might have played it. We played it. So
I haven't played it, but I'm aware of it.
It's amazing. And the other one is just a simple Uwe Rosenberg game called Bonanza, which is again a trading game, but it's a negotiation game. They're much easier, much simpler, much faster. But I really connected with this game. So
would it go to a favourites list?
I haven't played it enough yet, but
favourite space.
Yeah, again, it just has to work. It has to work with the people. Like you've got to have the right people around it. That's why I asked you guys. If you guys wouldn't play this again, I wouldn't bother with it.
Would Liz play it?
No.
Yeah.
So
Well, that thing of like, and Dave, you run the podcast, yeah?
Yeah. Well, what we've done.
What we've done. If I'm ever on there, I'll give you a heads up. The title of the podcast is like, what makes a game good or what makes a game fun. And fucking 90% of our conversation is going to be like the people that you're with make or break a game to the fucking nth degree. It's like, you're going to have something, it's like, you know, that old kind of adage or old meme or whatever, where you're around your mate and you're laughing hysterically, like nearly in tears about something that's like so small and trivial and ridiculous, and you're having the best fucking time possible, compared to you doing like this really cool orientated like activity that's really like involved and like really well thought out. But if you're with duds, it's like, I'm not gonna have a fucking good time like at all. So it's like that thing of like anything you do is going to be so enhanced by the people that you're with. And like, you know, even at the start, before I got a little more drunk and I forgot how to do the accent of like pretending to be Blackbeard and just be like, oh, do you want to make a deal for some booty or something? And it's like ridiculous and not a part of the game at all. Makes the game fun. Or like, or you being like, just be like, when you were like, look, I've got room in this deal for two people. Both people are going, not a part of the game at all. To get 1 prestige point and 2 coins. This is what I need from those 2 people. Figure it out. And it was just like, you boys, make it happen. You come to me. Here's what's on offer. There are 2 prestige points up for offer. There are 4 coins up for offer. You guys figure it out. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And we're like that.
Those are some pretty good stats, Spinner. I think you're right. 75% of the game is the people you're playing with, and 15% it's a decent game. I don't know, roughly.
I would say the other 10% that you missed out on there is probably like art and theme.
Yeah, definitely. But Spinner asked a really interesting question, because you talked about Bonanza and you talked about Chinatown. How does this game measure up to those two?
I reckon Bonanza's the best. I don't know if you guys have played Bonanza, but it's a deck of cards, and oh my god, is it such a good game! It's just unbelievable. I think it is. I don't think Dan. I think Dan doesn't like it. I reckon Dan's not.
Dan's a game snob. I'll say that because he's not here. Dan, hey Dan, I want this on the record. You're a game snob. Total game snob.
He hates negotiating because he hates losing.
Yeah, because no one wants to negotiate.
The reason why Dan hates negotiating is because he always wins, and so no one negotiates with him.
Yeah.
So I'd go
literally hashtag Team Not Daniel. That's a thing.
Yeah,
it's a thing because for a reason he wins.
Hey, Callum, for D&D, guaranteed within the first hour, his character dies. I'm guaranteed.
I'm concerned because my tagline is hashtag just kill Callum, so I don't think I'm far behind him. Yeah, so
it'll be like I raise his body as like a zombie or something, and then that zombie eats you.
That I'm not going to see this stream.
Just come over. We'll be toasted by the time, mate.
Just
by
try
5 o'clock, I reckon I'll be pretty hydrated.
I'm going out for dinner. I'll have a window though. I'll be able to watch for a time, like a small-ish window. So I'll do that. But Yeah, I guess I don't know if I guess David was the only one who probably would buy this game, but it'll depend on price. The thing is if you're up for a space sort of game, you don't have anything like it. You don't have Afternover. I think if I had Afternover, I wouldn't get it. If I had Eclipse, I wouldn't get it. If I wanted to get a space game and it was falling into the right budget, I think that this would be it could be a game that I get. But use my mobile and watch on mute. Don't worry, I'll be lurking.
Lurking in the chat. It feels like it's like Afternover meets Eclipse in the way of like you've got that negotiation. It seems really simple, and you have like and
you build your ship
of
your
like
ship as
people
well.
you can buy and upgrades for your ship you can buy.
Yeah,
and then
I like
contracts are like the same as like you mining a
Yes.
thing. So like that bit up the top is very much the same. And then with like Eclipse, the thing that feels the same is that you're like building a bit of an engine the same way that you do with like getting upgrades and like upgrading your ship and stuff and like that bit. So it's like, or even like when you see those things where it's like Cthulhu Wars or Cosmic Encounters or Seven Wonders as well. And then they have Seven Wonders Duel, Cthulhu Duel.
Yeah.
And then like Cosmic Encounters Duel.
I think
Afternover feels like the dual version of this game. Even though this game came after, it's like that would be kind of the feel where it's like, oh, this is like they took a mechanic out of this game and then they made it Afternover. They just made like a real simplified version. But they did it beforehand. So they took Afternover and they're like, we're going to make a more complicated version of this game. And put it in. In saying that, I had a really good time. But
Thanks,
I don't know
boys.
if that's because I like being around you guys. So it could be that.
I loved it. Enjoyed it.
No worries.
Thanks
No
for
worries.
jumping in.
I'm super keen to touch
Well,
it. It won't be rating because I can't open it because my computer is a piece of wood.
Yeah, you clicked on oh, you can't open creator dashboard?
Nah, like my computer will basically turn us off if I do that.
Oh, that's right.
So that's alright. But what I will
GamesNight app in chat started agreeing with Spinner, which makes me think that Dan has been watching this whole time.
It's me. I can actually do it in OBS. Don't worry.
Cal, it's an imposter, Cal.
It's imposter.
I was like, oh no, I shit talked him a bit. Fuck.
You've told everyone you're gonna put him down. So, but yeah, no, I'll play this game in a heartbeat. I'm keen to see touch and feel. I'm keen to like be able to go. It brings Galaxy Trucker with the negotiation of, hey man, come to do a deal with me, and you're just like, I don't want to do a deal with you because you suck and I hate you. And then there's that part of you that just does that. You're like, hey man, and I can understand.
And then they're like, I'll give you a prestige point, and you're like, I'm listening.
Ooh, okay.
Go on.
I actually don't know how to spin it. Like honestly, like what I'm gonna have to do. All right, let's see if I can make this work. I would for you, Spinner, because you want me to raid. I'll see what I can do.
Flash raid.
I'll figure it out.
Put it in chat.
What?
All right, boys. My back teeth are floating. I'm going to go.
Space and then at a place.
Good night, Dan.
What?
But
boys.
Good night.
so in chat / raid. No.
Catch you later. Hope to see you Friday.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay,
it's
I hope
fine.
to see you Friday.
It's fine.
Okay.
But
Just go. They're busy. See you, man.
we'll catch you later. We'll probably just end it. Don't worry about the raid, man.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's been a
But
pleasure.
yeah. Catch you later, Spinner. Good to see you, and I'll hopefully join and see you guys on the D&D stream.
She put.
Right.
So,
See?
see you
Cheers,
guys.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
I went something
Bye.
fishy going on here, mate. So something
Hey,
fishy
don't
going
count
on
I'm
here.
gonna do.
Just
wait
ask me
a
anything.
second,
No,
hold
I
up.
just wanted
no.
some
No,
recognition.
Tim's still here.